papagena, tu le bella con la papaya.
Hello, imbecile.
Hello!
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fuck!
Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP everyone. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh god, my eyes. Quick, spam chat, get that shit out of here. It's too much flashing Bob. It's a real dog eat up dog world right now. The real already, Mobius? Really?
Oh, hello, Papa.
No, not the up dog. Yeah, see, you're not getting there again. Hello. Nuh-uh. Morning. Hi, my jokes.
Hello, human.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. We love Doctor Who here. Hello, cat. Leave the rainbow. No, the rainbow's gone. Thank God. My eyes hurt. Out of my peripheral vision, just seeing flashing rainbow light. Yeah. Taste the rainbow. Alonzi. Yes, Alonzi. So remember finally the day we got it 4 times. Yeah. Oh, we're finally under 100K for the fucking market. It's about goddamn time. Going to the movies. What you gonna watch? Think of the pets. Hi, Chips.
That's a human with a D.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, we got you a number of times. For funk's sake. You good over there, Walter? Hi, Holman. How you doing? Miss.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Oh man, yeah, Winter. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you should probably give up on that one. I'm diving. I'm dimf. I pick a harder to tell. No, I think Wanter is having a stroke or something. Oh, I didn't eat my Scooby snack. I think I was saving it for when I got to. Yeah. My hands are just too small for the typing and the tablet. Oh, you're on a tablet? Monsi Ruck. Whoa. Winter, just slow down. There you go. Thank you for the super love. We kind of turned off the we kind of turned them off, but okay. I'll just jumble character placement. Yeah. I had that happen too. Nom, 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 nom. Hi everybody, it's Sunday. Welcome to stream. Today, we have planned for you more React stuff, as we do with every Sunday now. I don't know how I got onto this, but apparently Sundays are React days now, so and they have been for like a month. My hands have not been feeling all right. Too much programming, too much wood carving. Ah, that was it. Yeah, and ripenf. How are the Scooby snacks? They're good. They're good. They're thick graham cracker stuff. Apparently the real Scooby snacks are like caramel cookies or something. I don't know. Sunday. I need me. Look, it's Chip. Let's go. Flying Mauga. Chip. Yeah, Sunday is Chip Day. I love this spinning chip. Can we just get spinning chips in chat? Can we just get, what is this? Is it just all caps Chip? No, it's just lowercase Chip. I want more chips. I want to see my whole chat with spinning chips. It's just a dumb silly emote, but I love it. I love it so much. Need more chip. Chip. Singular chip. Hell yeah. Get chip. Get chip, motherfucker. Chip. Hi, Kimi. Chip. Fuck yeah, Jensen chips. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, mate. Yeah, so today's Sunday. We got a reacts going on today. Chipsy. But we might have some scuff today. Depending if whether or not hi Kiwi. Depending on whether or not we are actually loading the videos properly today, because I think my mom's downloading something on the internet. So we'll see. I love the chat. So yeah, Chips has their own emote now, and it's literally just a cat being force fed a chip, I think. It is the funniest shit. If you cannot see the emotes and you're on desktop, !7TV, if you can see stream, they're up over there. And that's what they would look like in your chat. Dog needs something, BRB. Okay. Alrighty. As always, we'll spend a little bit of time here at the start to kind of just hang out and yap. because it's the weekend. I want to know what people's plans are for like the week. Normally I try to ask what people's plans are for you know, the weekend, but I think I forgot on Friday. So yeah, that's the thing. Hi Diva. Hi John Ton. I was like John Tron. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Hello. Sniffer, are we sniffing the new chatter? You sniffing them? Get him, chat. Get him. Give them the sniff. Don't throw fucking cheese at me. Hey, you're knocking around friend. Hey, yo. That's just chat. Don't worry about them. We have some sniffers. They check for bad vibes. That's why. Welcome in. There it is. I'm so glad I got that one. No, please. I'm just a boy. Yes, I'm only oh, I'm Bill. That's what it was. Jesus Christ. I'm just a Bill. Yes, I'm only a Bill. I haven't heard any of the Schoolhouse Rock stuff in so long. The bunny sniff. Yeah, Bunny doesn't come around as much anymore for the bunny sniff. Bear just needed some food. Ah, okay. Oh my god, dude. So I went to bed late last night, right? Dog not build. Fair. I'm just a dog. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I'm just a dog. Yes, I'm only a dog. I went to bed late last night. And I think I was in bed for maybe an hour. And the dog was barking to get out of my mom's room. So my mom let the dog out. And he continued to just bark for like a solid half hour. So at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Hi, dreamers. I had to get up to let the dog out. And he refused to come back in for like 10 to 15 minutes. And I finally got him back in the house. And I go to lay down. I'm asleep for all of 3 hours before he starts barking again. So I have to get up again. And then let him out again at fucking 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. And then let him back in. And at this point in time, I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. And we're already at like 8 a.m. And I'm just like, ah! So my energy might not be as high as it probably should be today. I did sleep really late, unfortunately, because I needed to catch up. But yeah, it was really annoying. I want the dogs out. I like that. Yeah, kind of a pain in the butt. Who needs sleep? Not me. I make bad decisions and okay. Are we back? Okay. Well, that happened. Did the stream completely die, or did it just lag really bad? I think. All right, hang on. Let me do something really quick. Let me do something real quick. We're gonna change some stuff here. We'll just do that. Why? Okay. There we go. I was gone for a bit. We should be okay. We should be okay now. Let me just come back. I guess bad hiccup. Haven't really had that before. Had that happen before. Oh, it's having a. Oh, we're struggling today. Oh, hang on. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and message mom, see if she's downloading something, and if she can restrict the download. Because we don't want that to happen. Yeah, lagged like crazy. Okay. I was shutting design thinking it was me. No, it wasn't you. No, I think the network today is just a little wonky. We've only had 2 bad network days in like the last year. So let's hope Let's hope things hold out for a little bit. Bandwidth? Yeah, I have really bad internet, guys. And if anyone else is using it for any like extended duration, it goes bad. But, oh, holy crap. Yep. Anyway. So, there was also that one stream. Yeah, that one stream that didn't happen. But we don't talk about that one stream that didn't happen. If you guys enjoy React Day and you wanna submit videos to React, you can head into the Discord. Discord GG is the command. You can head into the Discord and you can leave stuff in the React, and maybe it gets reacted to. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. But maybe it does. And that's kind of where I'm sourcing all of this stuff from. And that's pretty much it. Our React days are just kind of like community funded fun days. We like hanging out and yapping and watching Dog lose his absolute fucking marbles over really, really, really bad Overwatch games. We need more Papa Mutt. No, we don't. Oculus, you haven't been here for a couple of weeks. No, we don't. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. But what about you guys? Do you guys have any plans for the week? Are you guys gonna do anything fun and exciting? Let me check the weather for me this week. I might go out this week. Let me see here. Let me check. Oh, trust me, I read the messages. Oh boy. Oh, today is gonna be the only day above 50 until next Monday. Well, fuck. All right. And literally it's raining / snowing all week except for 2 days. Cool. Next 10 days, I have 2 days of things that aren't rain or snow, so I'm fucked. I'm gonna watch a doggo stream every day. That's fair. If I see one more Papa Mutt cooking video, I'm going to cry. Chips, meanwhile, just laughing maniacally. Man, we are also, guys, we're 25 days away from my 1 year. I don't have plans. I should probably do that. Make some plans for the 1 year anniversary stream. I also should not have munched on food before stream. Apparently my stomach is mad at me. So we might do a BRB and then we get into the React stuff. Drink enough coffee to ascend. Yeah, that's a mood. I'm gonna look for the insoles I bought to stick my shoes because I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. Oh no, I see a red dot for the Discord and the React channel. Oh, it's Kimi. Top 10 drops. Oh, it's beatboxing stuff. Oh, I haven't seen beatboxing stuff in a while. And then there's a Sharknado. Oh, I want to see the aimbot fail. That looks interesting. I want to see that for sure. I have 2 pairs of old boots. They're probably one of them. Oh yeah, maybe. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, LBRB, and then we'll get started with React stuff. So enjoy Millie. I'll be back. guys behaving? People all have a reshow. Hey, hey, hey! What the fuck are you guys doing? Alright. Let's get fucking into it, shall we? Doggo came back? Yeah, Doggo came back. Alright, revolution noises, extra freedom. Why am I scrolling up and just seeing a bunch of people fucking rioting? He's abandoned us. I have not abandoned you. I made the mistake of eating food before stream. That's what happened. That's what happened. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh, you got Firefox? I'll put myself in the corner. There we go, dog in the corner. It didn't work because humans are too attached to the old regime. As they should be. Alright. Go in here. Alright, Millie. I love you, but we got some reacts to do. I want to see this fucking... I want to see this aimbot fail. Or do I want to watch Buff Pup and... Mobius is also here. We could do the Starbound one. Bye, Brand! Human is too good of a human. Yay, old regime. And it's categorically false. Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna do this. I might regret this. But we're gonna do this one first. Damn, those underboobs. Oh, they're not technically underboobs, so she could get away with it on Twitch.
Buff,
Thank you for the
what did
pets.
you make me make? I feel like...
What is this? Oh, right. Because I gotta do a thing, hang on. I fucked my sound stuff the other day. Fucked up my sound stuff the other day. Sorry. Alright, there we go.
Do you know how...
Ew, what's in there? It's like brown poop in the bottom.
And then I gotta spin it. I gotta spin it like a salad, right?
No.
I was hoping that we were gonna get something that wasn't Papa Mutt. This is just 3 dogs cooking.
No.
Oh boy. I'm watching this because I'm a dog, aren't I? The only reason why this was submitted was so that there could just be more dogs a part of this video.
Perspective is so hard to do. All right.
Drink. Papa made a big stinky in the...
Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a long video. Oh, how long is this? Oh boy, it's 24 minutes. Cool, awesome, great. Okay, cool.
kitchen.
Look at that big old poopy dookie in her kitchen.
Oh my god. And beat them into a small bowl, right?
I mean, what did you think would happen? I'm watching this because you are a dog. Yeah, that's fair.
Did you get it on the ceiling?
Yeah. It's on the ceiling. Hold on.
In Dognito?
Immersion. Oh my god, couple of dogs.
I
Over
figured.
here!
Oh, you're petting me. Wow,
Oh my gosh,
thank you.
I see now.
So, this is fucking diabolical. This is like, I don't know if that's a bra or something, but this is diabolical. Because, like, this is to prevent, like, Twitch TOS, because I feel like at some point she didn't have this bottom part here. Because in Twitch, you can't show underboob. So, like, this is just a shirt, I think.
Immersion! The immersion! Welcome to the stream. We're making, whatever, cream freeze. Nope, that's not right.
I covered my tits because I figured you were putting this on YouTube, so.
Yep. Literally just fucking straight up said it. That's awesome. That's cool. I appreciate that.
Buff, throughout the stream, just take it off real quick to mess with my editor. That'd be fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, but now I want to know. Oh man, I don't want to look this up, but now I want to know.
Thank you. Seth, Seth, edit those out. Seth!
You gotta put the monetization
those out of
circle on
there.
there.
I feel like I'm on one of those like neat little like Japanese
Look, let's just search Buff Pup. Look, I'm a dog that has needs.
commentary shows where,
For
they do
other
some
dogs.
crazy shit and people are just watching.
It's like,
Yes,
it's
it
like
is
your
Buff Pup.
React channel, but actually for real now, which is awesome. You just gotta sit here and enjoy the ambiance and have a little sippy of something. I don't know how.
What the fuck is she doing? What is she doing?
Oh, this is so.
What is the dog doing?
Alcohol on
You
you
took it
because
away from me.
I'm sorry. There you go. I'm sorry.
Buff was like sticking her tongue
Oh,
out.
okay.
Like,
All right.
It's like you were drinking like an actual dog.
Buff, what am I? Let's do yours first. We're gonna do Buff's first. We're gonna get right into it. What are we doing?
Am I supposed to have a recipe? Because I did
Hi,
not
Shia.
do the homework.
Fucking collabs, dude. It fucking collabs. And that is my nightmare. Like, honestly, I have very few nightmares. One of my nightmares is being in this industry and getting asked to do a collab, and I just fucking panicked because I thought do I have anything? No, I don't think I do. Getting asked to do a collab, going, yeah, forgetting to mark it down in some meaningful way, forgetting that I were going to do it, then forgetting that I had homework for it. And I think Gomi asked me to do something on the 25th of last month, which was a Monster Hunter thing, and I completely fucking spaced it. I don't think it was hard set though. And like, dude, I fucking panic. I legit panic of like, I'm gonna do a collab one day and this is gonna happen to me. They're gonna ask me to do something and I'm gonna completely fucking forget. Ladies and gentlemen, Delta's coworkers. They're more like my bosses, unfortunately, because they are so much farther above where I currently am in the rankings. I think that makes that worse.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see.
No, I
Buff
have it. I
explain.
have it. Can we gaslight Papa live?
Yeah, sure,
Yes,
whatever.
And Shia's gonna say like the real recipe in chat if he knows how to make it.
What am I
Okay,
doing,
you
Buff?
ready?
What am I doing? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, you have to take a shot of your drink
Oh, sure.
first.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Why is that?
Swallow it
shit.
like
I need you to take a shot of your drink while I go find things to cook.
swallow your. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. You need 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. Do you have that?
Yes, I do.
Bring out the cream.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, creamers are not cream. Fun fact. Literally fun fact. You want to know? If you have a coffee creamer, go look at the ingredients list in the back. It is all vegetable oil. No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. Coffee creamers are almost all vegetable oil. You are literally just putting oil into your coffee.
How heavy is it? Is
It's
that just
pretty
coffee? Wait, is that just like coffee creamer?
Wait, this is for Basil's. Hold on. I got this one. Is this the one you want? Yeah. It was
That's half and half. God damn it.
5 large egg yolks, so you have to take all the creamy, goopy cum out of it.
Thanks, Buff Up. Appreciate you.
So how do I take the whites out?
Okay, do you actually not know how to do this, or do you need help?
I think I do this right. You just like.
Wait, Papa, have you never cracked an egg before?
Okay.
That is fucking disgusting. No, God, no.
No! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it!
Okay, I have a different tactic.
What's the
Papa.
tactic? What?
Lightly tap it on your table, like give it a light tap. All right.
On my
I know
table?
It sounds crazy. Yeah.
No.
Well, no, not that one.
Okay. What table then? All right, I got one.
Okay, just use that one first.
I'll just do it my
Okay,
way, I
okay.
guess.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. I mean, see, that actually worked quite well.
Ew!
Yeah,
what if it's-
that's eggs.
Ew, get it all
Yep, that's eggs.
Oh, that's so fucking nasty.
Aw, Buff Up with the toggle.
That's
Damn.
so fucking nasty, bro.
Unhinged Babish.
I'm so sorry I brought you here. This is so fucked.
Oh, you're sorry now? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I know how this goes. I know how this I know how this ends. I have seen all of the possibilities of the ending of this video, and neither of them are good.
Are you wearing gamer socks? You bought them?
What do you mean?
Wait,
What?
what are those?
Guys, thoughts on striped socks being anywhere slightly calf height or higher, and it's just femboy socks? What do you think? 'Cause that's what I'm thinking.
Those are nice. Look at that.
Yeah,
Buff, do you want a chef hat?
Yes.
My
Good.
looks
All right.
like shit.
All right, good. Glad we can come to consensus on that.
Baby. What is that?
Show me that butthole.
Don't worry about it.
No, that's good. I have eyes, Buff. I can read. I'll have you know.
Oh, Buff. That's
Different
in Ratatouille. That
hat.
hat's in Ratatouille. Where'd you get that?
Oh, you know.
Linguini shows up at the fucking restaurant.
I never get to taste this, by the way.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, do it.
It's
Finally.
Are you gonna taste vanilla extract? That shit is fucking pure and strong.
It's not good.
It's like literally like it's literally you're meant to get like a drop of it in.
Guys, I'm having thoughts. Guys, I'm having thoughts. Do I do it? No, I'll save it for the cooking stream.
You make. You're basically just drinking chemicals.
It's like vanilla Coke, but like somehow better. Yummy, yummy in
I
my
like the
tummy.
butthole hat.
What thoughts? We had a conversation on stream, I want to say like 2 or maybe 3 weeks ago, where I was saying I need to put like so much vanilla extract into shit, even like the actual literal vanilla extract, not artificial flavoring vanilla extract, but the actual vanilla extract. I have to put so much of that shit into things before I can taste it. And everyone in chat is just like, you're broke, you're broken, like you're fucked, like no, you only need this much. And I'm like, dude, I can't fucking taste it. So I think one of the next cooking streams we do, I'm taking a straight like taste of vanilla extract.
No, butthole hat. What happened?
Okay, sorry. What about this one? Sorry for being funny, so funny and sexy. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Sorry for being so sexy and funny. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Preheat oven to
That's an amazing hat.
300, Pour heavy cream into a medium.
10 out of 10
saucepan
hat.
and set over medium.
Wait.
Oh, this is where it definitely goes wrong.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
where
no.
it's gonna go wrong.
I can't wait to watch Papa play with fire.
Wait, what does the buttons on the oven mean? Like, wait, hold on.
What do the buttons on the oven mean? What do the button on the oven mean, chat?
Wait.
What?
Oh my gosh, Papa! What do you mean?
Wait.
What do you mean the buttons on the oven?
No, nothing. It's fine. All right, so it's preheating apparently. What's next?
Cream.
How much?
Heavy cream.
Wait, half and half? Oh, no, that's half and half. Sorry.
There it is. There it is.
Oops. Yeah, so we've got either Coffee Mate or we've got half and half. Which one's gonna be better?
Half and half.
Wait, what is that? What's wrong with that?
Half and half. Half and half. Half and half. Anything that is not literal vegetable oil.
You can whip half and half, so I think you should do half and half.
Okay.
Yes.
But it has to be cold.
All right.
Here we go.
2 cups.
Oh my god, you already got it in there.
Yeah, turn it on high.
shit.
Turn it on high or what?
Medium.
What do the buttons mean, Mason? To be fair, I have a microwave where I just press the buttons because it has like 50. On my microwave, guys, I literally only hit one of 3 buttons. What the fuck is half and half? Half and half is like it's supposed to be like half cream or half milk. It's a lower, is it lactose? It's a lower lactose content or lower, I don't know, buttermilk content. I don't know what the correct term is, but it's a lower content than an actual heavy whipping cream, but more content than like whole milk. It's called half and half because it's basically quote unquote halfway between. Sounds really American. Yeah,
Should
it might
I
be.
beat the eggs yet?
No, I know you want to beat them off, but we have to wait, okay?
No!
Now it says in a medium bowl, whisk together 5 eggs and a half a cup of sugar and the salt until blended.
Okay, oh god.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Ew! It's like sugar eggs.
You gotta put a pinch
It's like the thing that it is, Papa Mutt. It's like the thing that it
of
is.
salt in there.
That's not the salt.
What's that?
That was way too much. That's what that was.
Not even a pinch of salt.
What do you
That's
mean?
just- you fucking rained salt. That is gonna be so gross.
No, it's
Ew.
not. Before this stream,
Yeah, it is.
Basil, I asked Buff if they can cook, and they said no, and they can't bake. So anything Basil, anything Buff says for the rest of the stream, it's like null and void. 'Cause it's like, no, I have no idea. I don't know.
Does Buff not know how to cook? Do we do a Buff? Man, I wish I was a bigger streamer. Dude, I wish I was a bigger streamer because I think it would be so much fun to have the inverse of whatever the fuck this is, where it's an actual legitimate stream of trying to teach Buff how to cook. Damn. Damn, too small to have fun.
I don't know.
Damn, too small. Don't you
There's
dare.
that, and also hearing pinch of salt and just fucking pouring
But
salt
salt doesn't matter. Salt goes good in anything.
It depends on how much salt.
But it's creme brulee. It's a dessert pie.
I thought it was cream breeze. Oh, it's boiling. That one. It's
It's
like,
supposed to boil.
Oh, he's trying to do a creme brulee. Okay, yeah, have fun with this.
are you real?
Why are there so many people who can't fucking cook? America.
It's supposed to simmer at best.
I don't actually know if Buff Up is from America, but I think she is.
Your milk is already boiling?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I love cooking. It makes me giggle like a...
No. You're gonna cook the eggs. You're going to, if your milk was boiling, you're going to cook the eggs by adding it in.
Stop! I want it slow.
Slow.
You got it.
All right.
Don't scramble the eggs. You're scrambling them.
Okay, so what do I do? What do I do?
You have to do it slow. Do it slow.
Ah, that's great.
So loud. It was so fucking loud.
Worst dessert to start with. Hi, Brooke.
Papa drops a spoon and it sounds like...
Watch the eggs become, I have no idea. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry, Chad. I don't know. I have no idea how loud that was.
There.
Watching it trickle out.
Stop. I hate that you're doing that. Stop.
I love watching it drip down my.
I'm gonna throw up. Look what you
Milk.
just did.
Milk.
You made me.
No.
You made me spill.
Strain the mixture through a fine.
This is pure chaos. Yeah, pretty much.
sieve.
What is
To a
that?
large. I don't know.
A sieve? There's no way. There's no way this man owns a sieve.
I've got a salad strainer. Will that work?
Holy shit, he owns a sieve.
Absolutely.
That is actually legitimately the thing that sieves are made out of. That is fucking insane. That is actually insane.
Absolutely not. That
wait.
would it would just get rid of the eggs.
That's a fresh mess sieve.
Yeah.
Wait, would that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. I got a cup. Now what?
Okay.
That is the same material sieves are.
It needs-
There's no fucking way this guy's real, dude. There's no fucking way. This is why he isn't allowed to cook. There are so many fucking reasons. I am afraid for when I go do my 2.0 things because I don't think you guys understand how often I just smack my face into the microphone when I'm watching these videos. Like, I am going to get my 2.0 model and I am legitimately going to have to do some sort of like standing desk thing so I don't hit the fucking phone mounted on my face into the desk.
Oh my god.
So like this? Okay. Just kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it
Okay.
says discard the shit in there. That's what it
Okay.
says.
Hey.
Ew, what's in there? It's like brown.
Is that the center of it?
And then I gotta spin it. I gotta spin it like a salad, right?
No.
All right. So now what?
You have to divide the mixture into 6/4 ramekins.
Oh, I have this.
That is not a ramekin. Ramekin? Ramekin. That's not a ramekin. Also, to be fair, I'm super bad at cooking normal food because of my inability to read recipes. What do you mean inability to read recipes, Oculus? It's just basic instructions. What do you mean?
Okay, so fill this with boiling water?
Yeah, but not.
That is not going to work. I need to do a video in the new place where I need to do all of these things except actually do
Not all
them.
the way, only until it's like filling up, or to it's touching the sides of like halfway, basically.
Is that boiling water?
It was.
Bake at 300
What do you mean it what?
for 30 to 45 minutes.
Overanalyze every line of a recipe? Well, yeah, I guess I could see why. I guess I could see
Siri.
that, yeah.
Set a 40-minute timer.
Is it?
Hey
is it
Siri,
even
play
preheated?
Ram Ranch on YouTube.
All right, one down, baby.
And then after you're done, you have to refrigerate the creme brulee for 2 hours or up to 3 days.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do like an hour.
Yeah, but it says also up to 3 days. You don't want to do 3 days?
No, I'm not gonna come back for the next stream and be like, oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the new stream.
We can just emoji stand here for the entire time.
3 days to stream.
Yeah, I'll just be on Papa's
Emoji stand.
stovetop, just like this, like a fucking, I'm fucking Stuart Little, fucking Remy. Hi guys. Hi. 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 Pour milk on
Hi,
me.
guys.
Hi.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm worried of the connotation.
If I take off my shoes, would you do it?
Yeah, try that.
All right,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
mean that's
Damn, she's putting the feet out for free. Damn.
The perspective
She got the
is so
pups
hard
out.
to do. All right.
drink tricks.
You like that?
This is a dumb stream. This is a dumb. Basil, you're not.
You know what? If you're having fun, you haven't really committed any crimes yet, so you're kind of fine for now.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. We're making chocolate cream pie.
All right.
I gave Papa 2 options. I said chocolate cream pie or Mexican chocolate pudding. To spare him, I chose chocolate cream pie. It's
I'm ready.
But I like it with Oreo crust.
Ooh,
okay.
I didn't get that. I lied. It's just chocolate. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, it's close enough.
It still works though. This is actually a different recipe than I would use normally. Not gonna lie. So I use Cool Whip on.
Oh god. This is gonna go great. This is gonna be fine. Please, for the love of God, have one of these things come out edible.
Just like right now?
No, not yet.
All right. Well, I should have listened. I got excited. I apologize. Let me just scoop that out.
You gotta
Finished
set it
early.
out.
Just eat it. Yeah.
Take your 3 eggs and crack them.
Okay.
All right, and beat them into a small bowl. All right.
I think Papa Mud is just the embodiment of intrusive thoughts. So, as you know, sometimes I'm like, I let my intrusive thoughts win. You know, I do things. I'm impulsive. I'm glad I don't have money. Right? Because, like, I feel like if I had money, I would do this shit because I wouldn't worry about it. I just have, like, 3 more fucking cartons of eggs in my fridge. It's coming down from the ceiling! There's no fucking way! Wait.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Watch right here. It's coming down off of, like, the bottom of the cabinets to the fucking ceiling, dude.
On the fucking ceiling.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's on the ceiling. Oh, man. Oh, no. There's a little bit of my drink, too, but what are you going to do? Oh, it's fine.
I mean, the bourbon probably covers it up.
Ew!
3 eggs, 3 egg yolks.
Yolks.
Preferably just the yolks.
Wait, no. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh.
Yeah.
Good bot.
You got this, Papa. You're
Protein, I guess. Yeah.
Thank you. I got like
Papa is definitely trying to speed run this, but not in the fucking most nasty way.
It's like he forgets every time that he needs to take the yolk out.
All right, here we go. Now I want you to beat.
Dude, just fucking... Okay, guys, if you want to know how to get yolks, literally just crack the egg, put the whole thing in a bowl, and use a fork and just scoop the yolk out. That's all you need to do.
Beat the yolks. Beat them
Hold
real
on.
good.
Yeah,
I gotta
beat
get
it.
the third one.
Tell them they're naughty egg yolks.
Yeah,
Naughty
called a little
yolks.
cum slut.
I'm not gonna do all those things.
Bad
Wait. You are a lovely egg, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your service. You are neither of those
Whore.
things.
You're such a whore.
Don't listen to them. All right. You know, you're gorgeous.
egg.
You're so sweet. You're so
Whore
kind.
egg.
Whore egg.
As long as you do aftercare.
Goddamn whore.
it's fine.
Whore egg.
The whole part of the crust is a bad.
Beat the eggs. He then punches the eggs. I wouldn't put it past him.
For good.
Just do the eggshell trick? Yes, you could do that too, but like, do you really think Papa Mud can do that? The fork is probably our safest bet here.
All right, come on. Go faster than that. Come on, you think that's fast enough for me, Papa? Fucking faster, come on.
My wrist.
Come on, faster. You better fucking beat these eggs as fast as you fucking can. Come on, fucking beat the shit out of those eggs. Tell them they're naughty eggs.
You're very good.
Okay, they're... All right.
Puff just being like, I exist for real.
Well, you know what? That's okay. Add the 1.5 cups of
Or put the egg in the weird sieve. Yeah, you could do that too.
Sugar to the bowl. That is
How much?
1.5 cups of white granulated sugar to the bowl. That is that is a fucking mason jar full of sugar.
That's actually not inaccurate. Okay, now it is.
No,
No, it was 1.5. You said 1.5.
Still a lot of fucking sugar though. Holy shit.
That is not enough egg. That is not enough egg yolk anymore. You need a whole nother egg yolk.
Yummy.
It's like Fundo. It's like Play-Doh. I love this.
Add the unsweetened cocoa, cornstarch, and salt, and mix.
There's just raw egg and fucking cream sitting in that pie.
For the cocoa powder, you want half a cup.
Wait, a full
Now
cup?
put that dirt. You
Half a
want
cup.
Half a cup.
That was about half a cup.
Get rid of everything else. Yeah.
All right, what's
Fair enough.
This looks like a pile of
You want
shit.
3 tablespoons of
Pop, I'm
cornstarch.
doing my. Oh no.
I'm doing my best. No, you're not.
Why can't I mix the powder? It's like a.
Like looking at Buff's reactions. Buff's reactions is just everyone's. It's just everyone's reactions.
Because you made it like a super. Wait, what do they call it in science? Like a super soluble solution where it's just like it has so many fucking particles in it you can.
Oh, hypersaturated solution.
Make it any more thick than it already is.
Guys, why?
Soluble means it can be dissolved into something else.
Man, I
Saturated
do
means
this
it's
correctly.
been
I didn't
dissolved
listen.
into. I had way too much sugar. Why can't I mix the powder in? Yeah, basically. Buff is just baffled of his bacon. Yeah.
Big stinky in the kitchen.
Look at that big old poopy dookie in your
Oh my
kitchen.
god. Papa, you would put a little bit of milk in that right now.
Okay.
For
A
me,
little. A little.
for me, you're gonna put a little bit of milk in there.
Half and half, or it's fine.
No, that's enough. That's
What?
enough. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Okay, no, let's stir it. Let's stir it. Let's stir it. This
Dog,
one
it's like
soften it up.
cement. It's like cement.
I think we saved it. I think we saved it a little bit. It literally is just brown
This
soup
is
in a
like
bowl.
this is like 3 a.m. Denny's.
Jesus Christ, she's right. It is like a 3 a.m. Denny's.
It is. Add
Oh my
water
God.
To a medium saucepan on medium heat.
How much?
1 tablespoon, Papa. 1 tablespoon.
I don't know how much that is, and how much is that?
It's not a tablespoon.
That's
that is
like
apple
2.5.
butter, Papa. That's about 2.
That's actually about right, yeah.
America, okay? We like butter. All right, who gives a
USA!
fuck?
USA!
Okay, yep, that answers that question.
Sauce
Ask while pouring how much he needs. Pretty much. Has this man ever heard of a little thing called so much liquid that can only dissolve a certain amount of stuff?
pan and cook until thick and boiling, stirring often while using a whisk. That looks good, Papa.
I know, I know.
Look at that. Look at that. I think we somehow. I'm so glad we added the extra milk.
Hey, this has got to be clip farming. There's no way there's no way these streams are anything other than I am going to be the embodiment of chaos and ruin everything because it's funny.
Because if we
Because it's funny.
had no, that would have been
Like that's it. That's got to be this.
like actual shit.
The sticks are superior because they have measurements written on the wrapper and they're also separated in tablespoons. I agree. The sticks are superior, 100%.
Yeah, it would have been.
There is a dissolving max for liquid. Yes, there is. You like for like water, you can only put so much sugar into water before the water can no longer contain any more sugar, and it just sits at the bottom of the
block of
thing.
shit.
When do we add the
I am
bourbon?
done eating.
When do we add the bourbon?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, that's a good point. There was never any part of this that included bourbon. Oh,
Okay,
just
so
pour it in now,
so
Papa.
Papa's just an alcoholic.
Not a lot.
Just wants
Too much.
to get smashed. That's enough bourbon, Papa.
And
Oh
2
my
shots
God.
of vodka.
Two
That's
shots
actually
of...
gonna get you smashed. I don't think it's gonna get hot enough to like actually fucking like evaporate the alcohol.
Yep.
Take it off the heat. Take it off the heat.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. And now I want you to. Oof. I want you to pour it into the chocolate cream pie.
Yeah!
All right. Okay. It
I
usually
want to see
says to let
Papa
it cool.
cook at like Thanksgiving. That's what I want to see.
It's just soup. This is not going to congeal. This is not going to solidify. It's just going to be soup. He's just going to have soup. He's at soup. That's all he's going to be. Bricks of butter or butter substitute, selling them by the tub. Yeah, I used to eat butter substitute. I used to eat margarine a lot. Apparently, my stomach doesn't like vegetable oil, so like I don't do that anymore.
Ew, it's so soupy.
What do you mean? This
That's
looks
why
good. This looks good and you know it.
Like toilet has looked better than that, Papa. I'm gonna be honest.
That's like walking
Death.
around Vegas and seeing the
Thank you, Basil.
Do I add the whipped cream now?
You know what?
No.
Why not? Why not?
God fucking damn it. Hey, so fun fact, guys. did you know that the aerosoled whipped cream is aerosoled, right? And that means that there's gas that's forced into it. So if you leave an aerosoled thing sitting out over a period of time, the gas escapes it and it turns into a mush. So like,
Why don't you put the whipped cream on top of it? Fill the entire top of the whipped cream. More!
yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you being for real? I'm actually trusting you.
More! Keep going! Don't stop! Keep going, Papa! Keep going!
We're running Tribe, Basil!
Good. That's enough. That's enough cream.
Now fucking stick your face in that and eat half of it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would do this. I'm not gonna lie. I would do this. I fucking love whipped cream. Oh my God. I would legitimately. I would take the mask off. I would inevitably wear for this stream. I would turn around to the camera and I would just fucking. I would shove that into my face so goddamn fast.
The fucking clown ass pie.
You said to do this! I'm trusting you!
Now you put it in the fridge and you wait for it to cool.
See, funny thing about this though, all that's gonna turn into liquid in this fridge. So
I can't wait until the whipped cream is just like a brick.
Okay, I think we're in good shape. These look pretty good today. Compared to my last ones, these look really good.
I am a really good cook. I promise. Red Claw. That steak was raw, Papa Primsy. You should be in jail. Yeah, that's about right.
Holy fuck.
I think I've actually gotten better.
If mine even ends up being a
There's no way, dude. There's no way this is for real. There's no way this is fucking for real. I refuse.
Genuinely very surprised.
I literally made both yours to your specification.
When I get my 2.0 model, okay, and I could get like 5,000 followers, I want to reach out to Papa Mutt.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment.
I want to reach out to Papa Mutt and be like, let me give you a thing to cook. And I am going to see if I could tame him to actually make something halfway decent. Because I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know. Like, it wouldn't be funny. That's the problem. It would literally just, can I make him cook something that is actually what it is supposed to be? And like, put him on a leash and rein him the fuck in and just be like, do exactly this and nothing else.
With a few erratas. I do not understand.
Just a couple.
All right. We're good. How long?
No, you're never good.
All right. That's good.
That looks
Wait,
good.
so you bake creme brulee? Like, you don't put it in the
Yes.
freezer or anything?
Well, you're supposed to afterwards, but
What is it?
So creme brulee is basically first of all, in my opinion, most things that you bake are not that difficult because people have given you a set of instructions to tell you to do something, and most things that you bake, not that difficult. The only time things become difficult is if there's specific ways that you have to interact with it that require skill. Like, I don't know, folding things into other things. Like, if you're doing it too aggressively, then you can accidentally aerate it, right? So like, for the most part, god damn you, Kibble Market, for the most part, baking is not that hard. That being said, baking is very specific a lot of the time. Like weirdly specific. So there are things in baking you have to do nearly exactly, but as long as you follow the instructions, you're pretty good. I just think Papa has a hard time with instructions.
What's it taste like necessarily?
Wait,
'Cause I've never
yeah.
had it.
actually good.
Good.
Hey, let's try again. What's it supposed to taste like? It was a nice question.
It's like vanilla. It's like pudding consistency, but vanilla,
Yes.
and on top it's like caramelized sugar on the top. So it's really
He does not have a torch. He is not doing
How are we
that.
gonna caramelize the sugar? What do you mean?
fire.
Oh, all right. So I read that and I got this
I mean, I think you technically could. I guess you technically could. It would just take a while.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Oh, all right. So I read that and I got this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna caramelize my balls.
I'm so excited.
Just put a fucking,
Paige,
like,
when you come
heat
over,
under
I'll
them.
just put like sugar on your balls and we'll caramelize them.
Jesus
Try to get
Christ.
some blowtorch and just goes, all right.
Jeez.
Buff Pup,
Oh my God.
Buff Pup is unhinged.
How's
Oh,
the creme brulee
do you
going?
want to see it?
Yeah, I do want to see it. I'm really, really fucking curious.
It's fucking terrible, dude. It's still liquid.
God.
Okay, so looks good.
Holy
How much?
shit.
So it looks good. Don't worry about the details. It looks good.
Wait, we're not allowed to see it?
No,
I
it's
wanna
not ready.
see.
It's like you know how it goes. It takes a little while to get ready. We still have a few more minutes left, and we have to cool it. We gotta cool it. I think it's ready to be cooled. What time is it?
Does it actually look good, Papa? Be straight with us.
I know you're not straight, but I know it's really hard.
Oh my god.
It looks so
Like a food.
Like cream.
It looks like milk. I don't know if that was what it's supposed to look like, but we can still. I don't know if that was what was Buff. I don't know if that's what you. Do you like milk cakes, Buff?
A what?
Is it?
I love the okay. I love the excitement because I feel like she heard cake and then got confused. Watch Buff's face.
Buff. I don't know if that's what you. Do you
Watch
like
her face.
milk cakes, Buff?
They're like cake, and then it's like, wait,
A
milk
what?
cake? She gets so excited for a second, but then realizes like processes the information.
Milk? Is it watery still?
Number two, my lord. Number two. It doesn't look. Buff. What did you make me make? I feel like.
What did you make me make? Okay, all right. Don't put this blame on anyone other than you, buddy.
Do you know how like milk is like supposed to be super watery? You know how that like looks? Looks like really watery. You know.
It depends on the type of milk. There's skim milk, 1%, 2%, and whole milk. And I think in some countries there's 3%.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Like milk.
No, you know how milk's like kind of thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
A
not.
little.
It's not that. That
Well,
is
maybe it'll help when we put it in the refrigerator.
really
I'm
thick.
really
Really.
concerned he's gonna get salmonella from my
What?
fucking.
You mean water? That
I don't
too.
think it's ready, you guys. I don't think it's ready at all.
Oh, that looks good.
Papa, that is soup. That is.
Yeah, that is soup.
No, looks good.
You have to wait. You have to leave it there until it's room temperature.
Okay.
This is like loaded cream soup.
Oh.
What do you mean? Can I not just put it in the freezer right now?
The reason why you have to wait for it to be room temperature before you put it in the freezer is because if the pan is hot, it will shatter.
But this is a pan. This is not pan. It's glass.
Exactly.
That's exactly the prop. Every day we Every day we stray further from God. I was fucking stunned for so long. I didn't even get the fucking sentence out correctly.
That's glass. Have you ever put like a soda, like a glass bottle of soda or anything in the freezer?
No.
Like, it will fucking just explode.
Can I try like a finger of it?
Nothing will save this man.
You know what? Why not?
I mean, it's yours.
Nothing will save this man.
Puff's like, okay.
Tastes pretty good. We do basils yet? I'm hungry.
You gotta wait.
Well, let's take a. Well, we
Holy
have no way.
sh- Okay, so I gotta clean the
Cooking
freezer.
takes time.
I gotta clean the freezer for an unrelated reason.
Unrelated.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No
Here,
way. Is the
entertain
fucking
chat.
chocolate? Is the chocolate cream?
So you guys remember when I said an aerosol liquid will lose its aerosol? I think he's about figuring out what that means.
Falling out of the freezer, Papa.
Don't worry, just entertain chat. Hey,
We'll cover like.
yeah,
You take that side.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Your
I'll take
eyeballs
this
pay
side.
for dog's food though.
All right, good. And I'll take this. Hi,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh shit! Oh, it's everywhere. Oh! Ah!
Are you okay over there, Papa? Oh. Why'd you put that there? Why?
Oh, he like actually just got burned. Oh, he like actually just got like potentially severely burned. Oh my fucking God. I don't think this is a bit anymore. I don't think this is a bit anymore. I think this is actually genuine.
Why'd you put that there? It's everywhere now. Why? Why? I gotta take myself down. Oh, where's my hat? Wow.
You burned your entire arm.
Wait, is that on your arm?
It's on my everything. Okay, so we've got some good news and we got some bad news.
What happened? So what's the good news, Papa?
Dude, it looks like me at 3 a.m.
Shut up!
I mean, if it's discharging that much yellow, Buff, you might need to see a gynecologist, but
I burned myself and you're like making jokes!
It's gonna melt through your floor. It's gonna just straight melt through the floor like a hole.
No, it's fine. I'm dead telling. Stop. Don't look at the freezer, please. Don't look at the freezer. Hey, Mari, one problem at a time, okay? Mari, don't look at the freezer. One problem.
I wanna look at the freezer.
look at his arm, dude.
I want to look in the freezer.
Mari,
Oh my God.
Mari, no.
You got your nice socks on.
I put my nice socks on.
Yeah, but he also has like his dad sandals on.
Hell yeah, I do.
That's
For
true,
this
that's true.
reason right here. Well, Buff, needless to say, I don't think your creme brulee recipe's all that good. I'll try it if you want, but I don't think it's gonna be all that.
You still got some in there. You can, put it in
You
a.
can put that in the freezer.
Yeah.
You can put it in a smaller cup.
He like actually burned his arm.
I believe in.
He actually like burned his arm, dude. That was like, I mean, I don't know how long it was sitting out for, because it was supposed to go down to room temperature, but it probably was not that long. Hi, Ovio.
I appreciate you and everything you do. You're
God,
a
I'm
cutie.
so
You're
glad
a
you're
cutie.
drinking alcohol right now.
But you have alcohol?
Yeah.
No!
No.
Dude, there's got to be a way for me to get bigger than these people. Please, for the love of God. Please, 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 please. Please.
No, you.
You're just fucking smashed. We're just making eggnog. This is eggnog, not creme brulee.
Oh, God, dude.
Buffs, creme brulee.
Actually, he could have just done it in mugs, dude. He could have actually, because ramekins are just like, they're just porcelain. Like, they're just ceramic. He could have actually just poured all of the filling into like different mugs and then cooked the mugs. Like, he didn't. Okay, it's fine.
Oh. Okay.
I want to see whatever the fuck is happening inside that.
No,
freezer
you don't.
Right now.
No, you don't.
You know what? Let's just see what's happening. I
I know
mine
exactly
would
what's
be more
happening.
Edible than Buffs.
What's up? Why?
Ta-da!
I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Why do I know this? Because I definitely didn't accidentally do this once.
What happened to the cream? It dissolved into the fucking.
You know, it dissolved into my goddamn freezer, Basil. It went everywhere. What do you think I've been doing the whole past 20 minutes?
So yeah. The air escapes.
Hey, well, maybe you shouldn't have had so much cream, Papa.
Well, maybe
That's not my-
you
that's
shouldn't
not my
have
fault.
so much cream, Papa. So, do you want to take a bite of this, or is it not ready yet?
A bite. I think you should take a spoon.
You gotta you have to drink that. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh my God! Please get a
Ew.
bite with the crust. That is so. This is like making me.
How do I do this?
Go ahead, eat it. You made it.
Asshole right now. Like,
All right,
just like,
taste
just like white
test.
and like drip
I mean, it probably doesn't taste that bad.
shit.
Taste test.
How do none of these things go right? How have none of these gone right? Like, the thing that went the most right was the fucking mac and cheese like steak.
Get some of the crust in it. Oh my God!
It's really
probably
sugary for some reason.
Yeah, because
some
you
reason?
put fucking 3 cups of sugar in it.
It's so sugary, dog. Oh my god. I can't get the crust. It's all soup.
Bro's eating like Will Ferrell and Elf right now. Just like spaghetti and just sugar.
Basil, to be real,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
gross.
But it's
That
your
rice
fault,
pudding?
it's not my
No.
fault. You made it wrong.
You're the chef!
That is supposed to be a chocolate. That is supposed to be a chocolate cream pie. That is supposed to be a cream pie that is chocolate with whipped cream on top of it. It did not turn out that way.
I'm the little guy!
That looks like when I
Yes,
when I
sir.
asked for my chair right there.
Yeah,
Fucking wet and like.
it's not that at all.
It's Jeff.
You need to put sugar on it. You don't just fucking.
No, stop! Don't put fire in it.
Oh my god.
Do not.
No. You put sugar on it.
Oh!
Yes. Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
The sugar,
And then-
the sugar caramelizes.
Well, it's not even a pudding like consistency, so I don't even know how it's gonna.
Oh my gosh.
You're supposed to sprinkle it on, but sure, that works.
Oh my.
You're supposed to sprinkle it on so there's an even coating across the entirety of the top of it, but sure, that works.
My god.
He's just doing the one spot of sugar. Jesus Christ.
It's not doing
Weaponized
it wrong.
incompetence. It's probably a great way to put
The
this.
heat is trying to escape the cup because it's
And
too
it's also
shallow.
because the sugar is going into the water and not on top of pudding.
You're right, because the consistency of the liquid is so thin, the sugar's dissolving into it rather than sitting on the top. Yeah, Buff's got a good point.
So the solution is more sugar. You just fill it up with sugar.
Really?
All right, now chug it.
All right.
No.
Oh my god.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Slap that tummy.
It's so good on the.
YouTube tutorials are free. At this point, I'm pretty sure he's doing this on purpose, just for the views. But also, he literally just burned his entire arm in this video.
Pour the rest out. That was so good, Bob.
Yeah, you like that? Is it good?
Chugs whiskey.
What's the most prominent flavor that you taste?
It tastes like if you had just sugar and then burnt it. Oh.
Wait, so it just tasted like burnt? It just tastes
Oh,
like caramel.
That's so
As long as they're
good.
self-aware, I'm pretty sure.
10 out of
You
10.
like it? I
Well,
think you should go for round 2.
no, I threw it out. You know, the rest on the floor, it's fine. Wow,
Oh, that's not
that
bad.
was delicious recipes, you two. So good.
Which one was better? Which one did you like more?
Papa wonders why he had 2 strokes. Froggy. Oh, dude, that was so good.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Froggy I respect.
Do I really have to pick between these 2 masterpieces?
Yes.
Sorry, but Basil's is really good by comparison. I know.
That's fucked
Sorry,
up.
Buff. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I blame the
I
chef.
can't.
I blame the
I
chef.
fucking can't.
At least mine hurt.
How does this video work with the VTubers? Basically the same way it's working with me now, right? Except behind my screen instead of a web thing, right? It's just the video footage from the camera. That's all.
For him outside and on the inside, so that's good.
Yeah.
Let's fuck up. Well, that's been. Oh, shoot.
Wait. Bob, are you okay?
I'm fine. Bob, shut the. Fine.
On the inside, so that's good.
One more time.
Let's fuck
One more
up.
time. Let's do frame by frame.
Oh.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, I meant, is it like a Discord call? Like, how are they talking to him? Oh, yeah, it's a Discord call. He's wearing headphones. Yeah, he's wearing headphones.
I slipped on the
You can see the cable right there.
cream freeze. That's the entire stream. That's it. I.
He's got a computer. I'm pretty sure he's got a computer at the location.
Not particularly impressed. I think her chef's got some work they gotta do. Oh my god.
Fair enough.
You're gonna get your stomach pumped after this.
All right, buddy. This has been Incognito with a couple of stinky dogs. I'm gonna go lay down for an hour. I'm gonna clean my kitchen. Thank you, Buff and Basil, for having me, or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, let's go say hi.
Having me.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, whatever. Dog, I'm straight up blacking out. Bye, everybody. See ya. I'm gonna.
Bye.
I I really feel like I need to be a bigger VTuber, guys. I need to be a bigger VTuber. You guys have to fucking get me to be bigger, okay? Because I need to go onto the show and actually have him make something halfway decent. I don't know, maybe I'll just make him make fucking Kraft mac and cheese and just see how bad he can fuck it up. But like, seriously, we got to do something about this. We have to stop this man. He needs to be stopped. And for those who are wondering, yes, he literally did burn himself, right? Like, here.
Cooking
Freezer.
takes time.
I gotta clean the freezer. Is the entertainment? So oh shit! It's everywhere. Oh! Ah!
Are you okay
So yeah, fun times.
over there, Papa?
Fun times. Anyway, that's that one. We're gonna move on to a different video now. We are going to move on to a different video. Going to remove that one. All right, what else do we got? Oh yeah, we could do this one. I wanted to check this one out. So this is apparently aimbot failing. So like, I don't know how aimbots can fail, considering they're, you know, supposed to be aimbots. But
All right,
hey,
so today's video.
all right, so we love it. We love it. We love Emong here. We love Emong.
This one is
He's insane pilled for that, 100%.
So you're gonna see two different VODs here. The first one is gonna be the blue team soldier, and they say this guy was AFK at the beginning, very sketchy. This guy was clueless. He was getting rolled when he was on soldier. Then he switched to widow and was looking at the walls like my team was there. Then in the second play, he cranked up a little bit and started actually hitting shots. I didn't suspect anything until one of my teammates called him up in the chat. The best part is that in the next game, I go against him again, and he got completely rolled again. You should see it. Okay?
Okay.
Sounds good? Also, is this a rank game?
Wait, do your eyes always go lazy? No, when I control copy things, when I like control C things to copy things, that's my hotkey for this toggle. So, yeah.
No, this is a quick play. Okay.
It tells on me too as well if I'm like copying things in the background, if I'm like trying to be sneaky or something, and I go to copy things and everyone just immediately watches my eyes derp out. Everyone knows I copied something. Oh yeah, he's having a hard time here, huh? Jesus Christ. Can I have any more pixels, Emong? My guy. Can I have any more pixels, please?
What in the world is...
What is happening?
Plays? Oh, yeah.
What?
What in the world is...
He just turned it on.
Gameplay is... Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
But what in the world is... Oh, what the... Is this their regular aim? What the... Are they lost?
Is it... What? Oh yeah, he definitely knew she was there.
Something right here. I will... Wait. So
what
wait,
is happening?
We can see the regular aim at times, and boy, is it a treat. Are you seeing this?
Oh my God.
Dude, where's their mouse? Is it falling off the desk? What's... What
is this some dude who has just his sensitivity cranked up so that like the aimbot works faster or something?
What is going...
The bouncing is him fighting the aim.
On? What the...
What is What is he shooting? Is he shooting at a trap?
What are you shooting at?
Is that like the venom mine?
Dude, what is...
What is this? Did he get these from Walmart?
They just got rolled by a tracer, and they have an aimbot. But, like, I don't understand. There's got to be, like, some setting they have wrong here or something, because I don't know what's going on right now.
Is there just some dude? Wait, is this just some dude that just said hi YouTube? Wait, hang on.
Setting they have wrong here or something, because I don't...
Oh, yeah. Mr. Bernard says hi YouTube. Hi, Mr. Bernard.
What's going on right now? Here we go again.
Did he just get fucking one-tapped by the Widow? Wait, hang on. Yep, yeah, he did. That is so funny.
Just watching the soldier sprint back and get absolutely annihilated was great. Uh-oh,
that was so funny.
Now.
Oh, that was fast.
That is the chat, by the way. They have their regular aim, and then the aimbot kicks in. I need you to see this in slow motion. So
yeah.
Aim. You ready?
Yeah. He's a mile off. That is bad, dude. You were not even looking in the same like direction. That is a completely different part of the fucking map.
Where's he looking? He was trying to flick.
Trying to make sure the servers were on.
They were trying to flick to the Widow. I mean, they were, you know, at least it's on their screen. And then there you go. Now they're like, wait a second, and then there it is. There's the aimbot part.
Dude, even the aimbot is bad. Is it like a trigger bot or something?
Now, I don't know if like they're new to the game. You know.
What is that?
Woo, what a treat! This is a treat so far.
Oh yeah, Switch is tough to
There's just no
have.
way. There's
Overwatch on.
What are you looking at?
What is bro looking at? What is bro flicking to? Watch this. Watch this. Unk. Like, what are your hacks flicking to?
What are you?
Is he trying to pretend like he does have walls?
There's not even any wood right
there. Is he role playing? What the? Oh my god. What? What is happening?
There's just not an angle there, dude. What the?
What? Why did they go to the ground?
Overwatch, and they just like they must have downloaded these or something. I don't know what's going on, but this is a treat.
I mean, that's fine. It's not that hard.
Just,
like, no help.
Thank you. So they're hard locking. Oh, that part is a parry. But like when they're not hard locking, it's a treat. Damn, what a great shot that was. That must have been tough to hit with the aimbot.
And dead.
Oh yeah. Now they're lost. They don't even know
what is happening.
Game they're in right now. Yep. There we go.
Jeez, the Widow has just has performance anxiety. No, that's fucking diabolical. That's so bad. Wall the next map over.
So basically, it like hard locks.
She's looking at Dorado.
They're over somebody, but when they're not, it doesn't do anything. So if they're not on anybody, dude. How
is it like that?
Oh no, they're gonna. Oh,
she's a little jittery. Yeah, got the vibration mode going on in that gamer chair over there.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're looking at the walls again. They're inspecting the walls again.
Oh my god. Absolutely fucking rolled.
With an aimbot.
She's aiming at the 6v6 games.
Somebody that they're aiming at walls.
She's aiming at the invisible sixth player.
I don't know where to go with. Oh, they're on soldier again. Oh, we're in for a treat. We are in for a treat.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what a
What's in their ads?
See it coming.
Not ads. What's in there? Oh, yeah.
It almost feels
Adderall.
like
Adderall in the ass.
Is battling the aimbot. So like they're trying to aim normally like they would, and they're aiming.
They're fighting the aimbot.
They're actually making the aimbot's going, dude, what are you doing?
Let me do my job. Oh my god, dude.
What are you doing?
Hang on. I want to watch this frame by frame. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this is every 2 frames. It's like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's bad.
It's like you can't save this aim right now. It's not.
That Reinhardt. Oh, I thought the Reinhardt got the tracer. Captions look like. Oh, we have the captions thing again.
We have 100%.
What are you gonna shoot at? Dude, the tracer was literally in front of you.
100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, back to Widow again. Apparently their Widow is really where it's at. Here we go. Time for them to aim all over the place. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They're gonna
Changing the settings around, huh?
Let me wide peek this again. Oh, there's a... Oh, I'm going to peek that. Oh, yeah.
And they still got it.
Oh, yep.
They still got the point.
No one can hide from me.
As if you needed it. Oh my god, dude. Is she gonna get blocked by a Mercy? No shot. No shot, dude. No shot. Get her ass. Get her ass, Mercy. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, based ass Mercy, I would let her pocket me any day. I would let her pocket me any day.
I don't even know where to react at this point. Because what I'm watching is I just don't... This person has an aimbot that hard locks, and they're struggling to kill a Mercy. Oh, here we go. A grapple shot. Get ready. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, big grapple shot on the tank there. Dude, how are you missing? How are you missing right now?
Oh, my. They don't even know what cooldowns are. They were trying to grapple. They're reloading on their grapple. Dude, chat. They grappled up, tried to go grapple a wall, missed the grapple on the wall, said, uh-oh,
yeah.
I don't have grapple.
I love there was a chat in his message. There was a message in his chat that literally just read Barbie blaster greater than aimbot.
Finally have grapple up but have no ammo. They might just be
love
brand
it.
new to the
Fucking
game.
love it.
Oh, I'm just gonna dominate from the get-go. Because when I'm watching
Jesus Christ. What are you even looking at?
You said the Mercy pocket? Yeah, but honestly, I assume the Mercy does not know they're cheating. I mean, I don't even think the other team knows they're cheating right now.
Oof. I mean, all they need to do is look at one of the kill cams.
They don't even know where they're at.
Oh,
they're lost. They don't.
Oh boy.
They turn it up. Wait, are they turning it up?
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Oh, did they turn on wall hacks?
Their mouse fell off the desk. Gotta pick it up.
Gonna pop ult, yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go. This is gonna be good.
Oh. It's like going center mass and then flicking to their head.
All of these heroes are not headshotted. Is it
No?
happening again? It's happening.
Get her ass! Get her! Oh no, Mercy! No, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Close. I respect the effort, Mercy. I respect it.
Damn, that's so, yeah, good. That's so unfortunate.
Did they think about the health pack? Did they think about the passive that heals you if you just wait an extra couple seconds?
You're not killing anything in that ult, dude. No way.
Dude, this has been something to watch. I don't...
Jesus Christ, dude.
They're like battling the aimbot, and you're watching it happen. They're like battling it. They're like, yeah, I don't need this. Wait a second, I'm struggling. I do. Oh, dude, absolutely dominated. Okay, so that's the first.
That was quick play too. That was quick play too. That wasn't even a ranked game. The dude just went to quick play to hack. There's no point. You literally don't get anything from it. There's no point in hacking in quick play, dude. Wait, yeah, here it is. Wait, right here. The bot Harry. They really had to turn up their cheats to seal a quick play win. Crazy how desperate some people are. That's wild. Probably the type of person to say get good in chat.
Okay, now is this the same cheater on the next team too? It is. So not only do we get an encore of this chat. Let's see if they learned from their previous game. Let's see if they learned.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Question if this was them? There's no question. They're like, wow, what's this map? I've never played this before. Oh, what?
Oh my god. Still gets him. Still fucking gets him.
Dude, this is awful. This is not good at all.
This is insane. What is this?
Aim, I think struggle.
Dude, I'm getting fucking motion sickness.
Like makes their aimbot aim. Like it's actually struggling. It cannot keep up with their. Dude, what in the just. You're a widow. You'll headshot. I'm.
He's trying to walk onto the torb.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wonderful. Dude,
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Go to high ground. Why am I trying to help the cheater? But like, oh my god, at least be on high ground. You can't even cheat right. You can't even cheat right. And you get fucking rolled.
I have a serious question.
Hi,
How did
Raccoon.
they get worse from the Gibraltar game? That's what I want to know. How do they
This is
manage to
before
get
or after
worse
the Gibraltar
from
game?
The Gibraltar game. You thought like, okay, listen, they just installed cheats. They're doing all this. You think at some point they'd be like, you know what? This doesn't seem to be working the way that I thought it was gonna work.
Oh, now it's on soldier. What the fuck?
Oh, they found an elevator. Like, wow, this is neat. I've never seen this before.
Oh god, are they turning it up again?
What?
What?
Hello?
How can you turn it up more? Dude, what are you doing?
Dude.
No way you died to that. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. That's actually crazy.
It's actually amazing. They have
The bar is on the ground. They have cheats. And they still brought a shovel.
Okay, that is clearly obvious. But they're actually their actual aim seems like it's battling the aimbot, and even the aimbot can't keep up with their normal aim. There is zero chance that they're not.
Do they just not know how to use an aimbot? Do they just like legitimately think that they could still aim while the aimbot is trying to aim for them? Are they like
kill these people standing still? They're certainly.
Is that what's going on?
Sure. I don't know where. What the? Why are you
what?
shaking your head? Certainly in a rank. That's for sure. I don't know where. What? Kill these people.
One more time. Hang on. One more time.
They're certainly in a rank. That's for sure. I don't.
1, 2.
I don't know where. What the?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why are you shaking your head? Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Here we go again.
Dude's getting walked out by the Reinhardt and doesn't leave.
I like how their first reaction out of all of that was to drop their healing station. Did respawn
instead of running away.
This. They're about to go pop off. They know how to play the game. Watch this. Give them a second. They're struggling with their aimbot.
What is happening? Oh yeah, just walk into the ulting high noon.
Dude,
in a fucking ult that heals them.
Okay, I was just making sure there was. I was making sure there was a little bit of grass here because they basically look like they're just a sprinkler trying to aim. I just wanted to make sure there are water and something when they're doing that. Holy crap, this is ridiculous.
This is bad, dude. Did he just fucking swap to Reaper with aimbot?
This will be, yep, oh yeah. This will be the telltale sign. Let's watch their Reaper. I'm gonna lose it if they shift right in.
What are you doing? What is he do? What is bro doing? Did he just actually animation cancel on Reaper? He's fucking reload canceling on Reaper. What? And he's still getting rolled.
So I think we not only have we watched a cheater VOD today, we've also watched the first 2 games of Overwatch for this player. Because this looks like me trying to play Deadlock in a high MMR lobby right now.
What the fuck? And he's dead.
What is going on?
He's not dead. Holy shit, he lived. You're not gonna live for very much longer.
I know the ability goes up there. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, okay.
And now he's dead. This is actually insane.
All right, they're playing Sniper Reaper. This is gonna go, yeah, oh yeah.
This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Is he gonna TP to the Juno in the back? No?
They're doing 4 damage.
Oh,
here it is.
Oh, time to hit Q. I got Q. Time to use it. actually gets to. That's crazy.
In a Reaper ult that got kills. They're probably surprised too. They're like, what does this button do?
I was surprised. What?
Oh, okay, good. The Hollywood sign's okay. Sorry, when I saw that Helix rocket, I just wanted to make sure the Hollywood sign was going to be fine. We're good, chat. It's fine. Now, Winston on Horizon Lunar Colony might be a little bit, you know, aggravated, but whew, Hollywood sign's fine. Everything's good.
There's no way he's turning it up more, dude. Immediately walks into... There's no fucking way. So he turns up the fucking wall hacks. Goes like, yeah, I'm gonna get him now. I'm gonna fucking show them. Turns the corner and walks into a Reinhardt.
I don't think their Helix rocket has an aimbot.
Oh, God. Are they finally not fighting it anymore? No, the game's over. Okay.
What in the monstrosity did we just watch for the past 2 games? I don't even know where to start and what I just witnessed.
Walmart hacks, dude.
That was quite possible.
Not even Walmart hacks, dude. They're like Temu hacks. They're like direct shipped from fucking China hacks.
I've seen in a while when it comes to like...
How can you go negative with aimbot? Oh my God, did they? That's so
their
funny.
Movement, their aim, their understanding of the game. And then it ended up being so bad, their aimbot was struggling to aimbot. That's really what sealed the deal here. No wonder the other team didn't think they were cheating. I mean, they... Okay, what?
Yeah, right?
That was something. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps.
What the fuck happened to his audio?
Video like this, etc. Discord in the description below. That's where you do that. Join the Discord. We also record these live on streaming. See the Twitch.
Bye, YouTube.
Stream on YouTube. Stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here.
Dude, what happened to his fucking mic quality?
Sealed the deal here. No one on here. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. What in the... That join the Discord. When it comes to like their movement, their aim.
What happens, dude? Whatever. I honestly think the aimbot was working. The player, on the other hand, that's insane. That's actually crazy. I think that might be one of the first times I've ever seen a hacker not know how to use their own hacks and actually just made it worse. Like I kind of believe maybe a little bit that he could have done more in this game if he didn't have aim hack. That's crazy. That's disgusting. All right. We'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Let's see. Let's do hang on. What the fuck is this, Oculus? No, not that, not that. What is this video? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. No. If I just don't say anything and move on, no one will notice, right? No one's watching, right? No one's watching. I don't have viewers. No one fucking heard that. No one heard that. No. No one knows. I don't have viewers. It's fine. Anyway, Sharknado time, yeah? I think this is the last video, too.
Crazy
for like React. I might look through, but I don't think we have anything else that's like Oh, it's 44 minutes. Oh yeah, we might have a short react day today.
Sharks, tornadoes. Two things that, if you didn't know, often don't pair together. But one day somebody had the brilliant idea that maybe they should be. And that's how we got Sharknado, a sci-fi original movie about the goofiest disaster ever, made with the budget of a Nostalgia Critic skit. When this
Yeah, that looks so bad.
movie released, it took the world by storm. Everyone had a good laugh at the concept, a hearty chuckle at the bad acting,
Go away! Take your little stupid friend and bad leave!
the amateur filmmaking, and terrible special effects. Everyone laughed from their high horses, and then collectively, as a society, we moved on. Wait,
And they did a
made
second
how many
one?
Sequels?
I watched every Sharknado movie for some reason. Oh boy.
Hi. Shark Week ended a
I'm not gonna pause. I'm gonna let this go.
Learning all about our cuddly cartilage friends. I even had one of those Sonic Shark slushies because I'm a brainless consumer.
Those are good.
After those 7 days of nautical nonsense came to an end, I still wasn't satisfied. I wanted more Shark Week, but Discovery was too busy doing more important things, like suffocating HBO Max with a pillow. I needed more shark content, and like a junkie pulling tricks in an alley, I did something desperate to get my fix. I remembered that Sharknado existed. You see, I've never seen
it's
the
Cody from
Sharknado
Alternate
series
History Hub.
before. I saw the first movie once when it came out, thought it was funny, and then never saw another one again. Until now. Because although I stopped paying attention, they apparently made a sequel, and then another, and another, totaling to a final number of 6 movies, all about sharks getting tossed around by twisters. So of course I had to watch every one of them and talk about them in a single video. Why? Because I thought it'd be funny.
Fair enough. I guess. I mean, we're here for it.
The new hope, if you will, to the Sharknado saga. And I can truly say that it is Sharknado. Our tale begins on a ship. This is Captain Carlos Santiago. He's smuggling shark fins to this guy. And man, isn't it tense.
1 million for the entire take.
Suddenly, sharks start raining from the sky. I'm guessing this commotion was enough to have this guy call off the deal, because he suddenly starts shooting at Santiago, even though they're in a storm. Now, I'm no sailor, but in my amateur opinion, probably not the best idea to shoot the captain if you don't know how to sail a boat. It's not like any of this matters because he's gobbled up.
I think he was trying to steal the money?
In fact, everyone dies. Even Captain Santiago. So, like, what's the point of this then? It has nothing to do with the rest of the movie outside of the sharks.
The sci-fi movie? Yeah, that's fair. You know what's funny? I remember sci-fi before they rebranded to SYFY.
I have absolutely no clue. None of this is ever brought up again. It's a sunny day in LA, and we finally meet our main character.
Someone completely different.
This is Finn. Yes, that's his name. He's a surfer and bar
owner. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's no way.
Who has a mysterious scar. I wonder what ever could have caused that. A crocodile? A jellyfish? And to top off this cast, we have John Hurd, who you might remember as the dad.
Isn't it sci-fi? It used to be.
His name is George. George's only character trait is that he's a drunk and always perving on Nova.
The beautiful Nova there, whom I plan to marry soon.
Ha ha ha! Classic George. I hate George. I'm glad he dies. It's kind of a weird.
I'm assuming everyone dies here.
Three of these older men clearly
used to be, yeah. It's not anymore. It's SYFY.
Anyway, back to the funny sharks. A hurricane is coming to the LA coast.
Back to the funny sharks.
Nobody is really worried. Like everyone is just enjoying the beach on this very clearly sunny California day. Turns out the hurricane pushed all of the sharks towards the coast. Despite standing in like 6 inches of water, this guy just gets devoured by a great white. And then, and then another. Dear God, it's just absolute carnage. So this is our first introduction to how sharks work in the world of Sharknado. Most shark attacks are because they think people are just seals. Even by watching Shark Week, you can see these sharks have no interest in divers. It's the easiest meal in the world, and they just don't care. But in Sharknado, they have nothing but malicious intent. If you are even close to a body of water, if you have a single splash of H2O on you, a shark will find
They will attack you.
Except for when Finn is involved. The shark is right there, just doesn't do anything. After that horrific carnage, the gang
Jesus
goes
Christ.
back to the bar. It's all fine and dandy. They're casually hanging out until somebody realizes, oh yeah, a hurricane is coming.
Oh yeah, the hurricane.
It was so sunny in the establishing shot.
Literally
How did it
5
come
minutes
to
ago.
this? The funny thing about hurricanes is that you usually get like a warning when they're coming.
Yeah.
They don't just pop out as a surprise, but they do here. Storms
Surprise hurricane. Do you imagine living in a world where like
even
there's just a hurricane just generates in
Most
5
of
minutes?
the time you can't tell there's a storm at all because they very clearly film this during the sunniest day possible. My only explanation for any of this is that just like the sharks, the weather only exists to kill you. The bar is destroyed. And
What?
the heroes make it their mission to go save Finn's ex-wife, who, despite knowing there is a hurricane coming and that many people have already died, just kind of shrugs it off.
What are you talking about? We're 100 miles from the ocean.
You're exactly 6.6 miles from the ocean.
What?
Like, it's okay. They're fine. I mean,
Peak
she's probably
stock
right.
footage
In
of the
aftermath,
explosion,
there's not
yeah.
a single storm in sight. Hey, look, traffic wasn't even affected. This is how things are for most of the movie. It's treated like this is some apocalyptic event, but of course they don't have the budget to do that, so the background is just a normal Tuesday afternoon.
Mom always told me Hollywood would kill me.
Most
Yeah,
of
and
the
it did.
film is our gang running into a group of people, those people getting horrifically killed in
It
some
gets
way. more
worse.
often
Oh,
than
boy.
not, due to a shark.
Did we?
Out of all of
Wait,
these-
hang on. Pause. So,
most of the way, more are getting the nut running into a group of people, those
So-
people getting horrifically killed in some
so we blurred out that one. But not the one that happened like literally 40 seconds ago? Do you guys remember seeing this like 40 seconds ago completely unblurred?
more often than not, due to a shark. Out of all
Christ.
of these, my favorite interaction is when they go by these cars that are stopped in a tunnel for absolutely no reason.
That looks terrible.
Get back in your car. It's not safe out here.
It's just a little water. Typical Californians afraid of the rain.
Like, yeah, stupid Californians complaining about a little water, not unlike me, who sees thousands daily claimed by the Hudson River. After finally reaching his ex-wife
That's
April's
pretty good.
house,
Okay.
Finn runs into her boyfriend, who starts
I don't understand if the concept of this movie is supposed to be we all need to be afraid of sharks raining down on top of us. And if that's true, why not literally just sit indoors? Like, why don't you just sit indoors and then like, all right, I'm done. That's it. End of movie.
starts off as an asshole, but over time I'm sure they'll band together for the sake of the group. Oh wait, he
kills him,
dies
doesn't he?
immediately?
Is impossible.
Oh, okay, that's cool too. I don't know why, but I expected him to be a bigger
What was that
character. Oh,
sound?
okay, that's cool too. I don't
Woman screaming.
know
Okay.
why, but I expected
Then the sharks get in through the
him to
skylight.
be a bigger character for some reason.
Every time it rains in LA, everyone swears it's the storm of the century. And even if it is, Beverly Hills emergency services are second to none.
So maybe he was just too dumb to stay alive. Many characters, in fact,
Guess I'll just die.
Die. So many are built up and then just get ate by a shark. It starts feeling like Game of Thrones. No,
I'm having, dude, I am having such a deja vu right now.
Not even George R.R. Martin. Oh wait, that's later.
No way. No way. No fucking way, dude. Is this like the scary movie of sharks?
At any moment, a shark can just fall from the sky, and that's it.
Is he blasting sharks out of the sky? Like he's an anti-air fucking gun shooting helicopters? Like shooting the shark is all of a sudden going to stop all of their forward momentum and drop them to the ground? Is this just like Duck Hunt with sharks?
Sky.
What is
That's
this?
it. Sorry, buddy. I should wrap this up. We got like 5 more of these. The hurricane starts spawning multiple Sharknadoes. This image really doesn't get old. This image gets incredibly old. There's so much going on, from the shoddy effects to nothing else getting blown over. All there is flying in the sky is sharks. Just sharks. And by my
It's just
calculations,
sharks.
I'd say a few of these are 4 stories tall. With the gang all
Wait, hang on.
sharks, and by my calculations, I'd say a few of these are 4 stories
That is hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious. Because those would be like way closer to the camera. That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, with the gang all together and united, they come up with their ultimate.
Why does this? Okay, why does this look like a fucking screen? Why does this look like a screen cap out of a like post-apocalyptic zombie movie? What is this? Why does she have a tire iron? Why does he have a? What are you gonna do with a tire iron against a flying shark?
All together and united, they come up with their ultimate plan. No, it's not to escape. Shut up. They're going to slap Mother Nature.
It's like a scene from Always Sunny because it's sci-fi.
Face. It's time to blow up the Sharknado. Grab a chainsaw, a gun.
I don't understand how these things are made. And like, there are genuine people out there who are fantastic writers who can't get into making movies. How does shit like this get?
And a few bombs, and you're ready to take on an F-5 in a chopper. Yeah, their plan is to fly a helicopter, one of the most flimsy aircraft which crashes at the slightest imbalance, into a tornado. And it works, barely an inconvenience. When it comes to a Sharknado,
and it works,
the only thing to worry about is the sharks. So there you go. Sharknado ends with our gang blowing up the Sharknado.
They blow up the tornado. That's it. That's the plot. The end of the plot is they blow up the tornado.
We're glad that situation is over and in no way
never will happen again. Until the second movie.
Sure.
Is this happening in a different city?
Sharknado 2 is Smash Bros. For B-list celebrities. We all know the original was a phenomenon when it came out. This was the general public's first real exposure to so bad it's good films, other than...
No way that was actually from the Sharknado movie, right?
Real exposure to so bad it's good films. Other than, like, The Room.
Hi, doggy.
The nation had Sharknado fever, baby, and there was no way this joke would be ran into the ground. When the second movie came around, you could tell many celebs just wanted to show up to take part in the shark shenanigans. I don't even know if any...
So, wait, so, hang on. Let me get this right. So the first one was so fucking bad. It literally is like, it's literally like an early pre-internet meme thing where they show up and they're like, yeah, this is fucking terrible. And everyone's like, wow, this is really terrible. Haha, look how bad this is. And everyone watches it. And it becomes a cult, like a cult classic or a fucking phenomenon within like society. And then they're like, what if we make second Sharknado movie? And people were like, wow, I'm gonna fucking partake in the human. I'm gonna partake in that. I'm gonna partake in that. Because it will be funny.
Any of them got paid.
Yeah, exactly,
Maybe
Mobius.
they did.
Okay, bye.
I didn't care to research it. In the original, LA was destroyed. So where to put the sequel?
New York, of course.
New York, of course.
This is not pre-watched, I swear to God.
Finn and his ex, April, are traveling east to visit his sister. I guess they're just together again. Apparently, Finn is credited with being the savior of LA for stopping the Sharknado.
What you did was just incredible. You're a hero.
I mean, I guess Finn did a few cool things, but I wouldn't call him the savior of LA. Despite all the fame and glory, Finn is still getting that shark PTSD. So much so, he starts seeing visions of sharks outside the plane window.
Oh god, it's like the gremlin thing, dude. It's like the fucking gremlins thing.
It's a gremlin
The Hiviquid.
destroying the plane! You've gotta believe me!
Why should I believe you? You're Hitler!
You can tell it's really getting to him. Oh, what's that? Those aren't visions? Those
are actual shark. Oh my god!
Sharknadoes are now just accepted as phenomena. This is the world we live in now.
Monster Storm radar? Monster Storm. Are we talking about like a big storm or are we calling it a monster storm because there's just a bunch of fucking sharks in it? Are there smaller sharks like less bad? Is it more red? Is it bigger sharks or is it like more sharks?
goes right into a shark storm. Pilots are killed, passengers are sucked out, and as is tradition in these movies, pilots are killed.
This is incredibly dark.
Passengers are sucked out.
Hello? What happened to the clouds and the sun?
And as is tradition in these movies, even though the plane is falling out of the sky and decompressing, the most dangerous thing in this situation is still the sharks.
It's still the sharks.
In fact, this air marshal doesn't stop.
Shark ate him. Shark ate the clouds.
Out of the plane. He instead does this.
Does he shoot?
Ah, yeah.
Again with the I'm an anti-aircraft gun shooting down helicopters that are sharks. How did the shark population still maintain itself? That is a fantastic question. It's too bad we'll never know.
Yes, the shark was the most urgent matter to attend to. Finn single-handedly lands a 747.
Another happy landing.
Jesus
He
Christ.
gives interviews with the police.
Special air
and
sharks.
His wife is taken to.
They fuck in the air. That's how they copopulate, right? We got a new species of shark that only have sex in the air. And then you're just gonna watch sharks moving around in the air banging each other, birthing tinier sharks to keep the population of the sharks in the storm.
To the hospital in that order, which I found absolutely hilarious.
Wait, hang on. I missed something.
747.
Another happy landing.
He gives interviews with the police, and then his wife is taken to the hospital. In that order.
Jesus Christ.
Which I found absolutely hilarious. What do you know? Another hurricane has arrived.
I didn't watch for a month and I come back to this. I'm not sorry.
Arctic blast
Welcome to Sundays.
coming in from the north.
In the middle of the summer.
Coming in from the south. A hurricane that, according to this world, did just suddenly form out of nowhere. I was originally joking that weather just appears and disappears in this world, but that's just the lore now.
What is this?
Joking
What
that
is
weather
this?
just appears.
What is
Did
that?
just suddenly form out of nowhere.
What is this stock footage with this vehicle whose lighting is literally not comped at all, dude? There's no lighting on this car. It's just what?
And disappears in this world, but that's just the lore now. Storms will form out
Sure.
of nothing, and they will bring sharks, but a little.
Fucking.
The lore now. Storms will form out
Imagine
of nothing.
just. Oh my god, dude. You're right. So you're right. Like I was like, yeah, just stay inside. You'll be fine. No, I guess you really are literally not safe anywhere from the plot. This man just gets out of his car and looks over the hood of his car. He's got about a foot of his face exposed from the hood of the car and just immediately gets it taken off by a shark.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeball.
Are you kidding me?
Hurricane is nothing to stop the Mets.
Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby, love the Mets.
As while this threat is in the distance, baseball just keeps on going. Finn runs into his ex, Vivica Fox, and apparently she is now the other love interest for Finn. Like half of their dynamic is just talking about why their old relationship failed. She's fine for the most part.
Isn't he married? The sharks will find you, Delta. Yeah, apparently. Also, I thought he was married. Was he not married?
Is
that somebody else?
Other than when she kisses an underage minor.
What?
Imagine if a middle-aged man kissed a girl like that. Things are going great until the sharks arrive. Man, that must have been a real...
His wife's in the hospital. They're basically
Cold
divorced.
front. Those trees have no
Yeah, I
leaves
guess
at all.
so.
It almost looks like winter.
Sharknado 2 starts filming in February.
As most sequels are, this is just the first movie, but in a different location. Although, there are some key major differences. For one, Finn himself. Finn in the original was just kind of a guy. Like, he used a chainsaw, sure, but for the most part, he was just the guy with ideas. In the sequel, they took this standard dad and made him a super shark-slaying god.
Okay. All right. I hate to say this, that Doom can make anything badass. If I watched Sharknado fight scenes to the soundtrack of BFG, it'd be pretty based.
So much so, the city relies on him and him alone to bring down a tornado. The way weather.
I'm sorry. Is he just holding?
Relies on him and him.
Is he holding a lightning bolt? The full fucking energy of a lightning bolt. And it's just like, yeah, I can do like. You know, insulators are not guaranteed to be insulators. Like, insulators are only insulators because there's enough material to trap like energy within the thing it's trying to insulate. If you have enough electricity going through a wire, the rubber is not going to protect you.
The way
is that Kurt Angel? I have no idea.
About in these films isn't like it's a natural occurrence that you need to take shelter from.
Wow, dude. Why is it that when I saw this, the first thing I thought of was school shooting and not like earthquake or something? Damn, that's really unfortunate. We live in a society.
Tornadoes in this world are enemies that can and should be destroyed. And the only guy who can do that is Finn.
Proportions, Matt. If they are not stopped, we could be talking about unprecedented devastation.
What do you mean stopped? We've reached the climax.
We can't stop. They were established as to be a part of the world now.
Sharknadoes have converged onto the Empire State Building.
Oh, great. The Sharknadoes are combining to form bigger Sharknadoes.
By the end...
What the fuck?
Building.
What did I just watch? Are they getting Armageddoned? Are they being risen to the land of Christ?
By
like
the
what?
end...
No, they just popped.
Building.
Wait, hang on. Did they literally just pop? Hang on. Oh yeah, they just popped.
By
okay.
The end, the tornado is blown up. Vivica Fox is just
fucking Watchmen has explosion. Yeah.
torn in half.
That's not from Sharknado. Oh, okay.
Never talked about again. Our hero successfully wrangles a shark in midair and makes a safe landing.
Sure. Why not?
But sharks are still falling to the streets below. So what are the people of New York to do? Brutally massacre them, of course. The end of this film can only be described as just a slaughter of sea life. I love that even though these sharks are falling and certainly not surviving these landings, everyone's first thought is to go to their vehicles, collect various weapons, and massacre the fish.
Dude, just pulls out an entire thing of guns.
These are monster sharks that kill for the fun of it, but I can't help but think about how hilarious it would be if these were regular sharks. Like, what if these were just innocent sea animals that didn't ask to be picked up by a freak storm, and now the occupants of the Big Apple are all happily...
Well, that'll solve the hunger problems, yeah.
Hell, even
for a little bit
takes part. This is only the second most vile thing Matt Lauer has done.
Everything we know about the allegations? Oh no.
Sharknado 2 is a far more competent...
Why is that shark on fucking fire?
...film that leans into the goofiness that is Mass Shark Mayhem. But there are just so many celebrity cameos that it
Shark soup
brings this movie
yeah,
down.
shark fin soup. We'll just sell it all to China.
Like the original, but it gets to a point that you dread what next familiar face is gonna show up. Like a jump scare. You think you're watching a movie and then suddenly, Jared from Subway.
You should really be eating fresh too, you know.
Wasn't he like a convicted pedophile or something?
Sharknado.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
3 is White House Down, but with fish.
Ah, cool. So we went from LA to New York to DC. That's it, right?
God bless America.
Finn has been awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom for what he did in New York. His feats have not only made him a national icon, but a global hero.
Eyeballs
and
pay
for
for
his
dog's
newfound
food,
glory,
Order of the Golden Chainsaw.
He's gifted a golden chainsaw, his Excalibur, if you will. Because of his status, he's now hanging out with President Mark Cuban. No amount
Mark Cuban's the president.
At the end of the day will matter though, because the sharks are back.
Jesus Christ, I'm starting to think the sharks are hunting Finn. Yeah, right? They're like, got his fucking smell.
I can sense these storms now. The drop in temperature, the humidity, these crazy cloud formations.
That's called looking at the sky. That's not another sense, buddy. You're just using the one you already have. Tornadoes form, sharks are in it, and they're slamming into everything. So what?
The fucking shark sitting on...
Tornadoes form.
Dude, there's no way. It's just a shark sitting on Abraham Lincoln's lap. I can't fucking deal with this. I can't deal with this. What the fuck is that?
So what's the logical thing to do? Team up with the president, of course.
Oh, of course the ceremonial golden fucking chainsaw actually works.
Team up with the president, of course.
Sure. Did they have like the same budget for all three of these movies?
Finn and Mark Cuban are just posing for the camera, pot-shotting aquatic life that's falling into the White House.
Why is that just
posing for the camera, pot-shotting aquatic...
Wait, hang on. Where's my Spotify? Give me a second. Give me a second. I got something for you guys. Give me a second. All right, I got you guys. You ready for this? All right, here you go.
Life that's falling into the White House. Turns out this is posing for the camera, pot-shotting aquatic life that's falling into the White House.
There you go. Enjoy. What the fuck, dude?
Turns out the storm this time is bigger than just DC. It's the size of the entire East Coast.
Oh yeah, that's definitely how those work, for sure. Wow, that looks like an AI-generated image.
Jump the shark.
From Maine to Florida. Speaking of Florida, that's where we're going to spend most of our time for the next hour. And when I mean Florida, I actually mean Universal Studios in Orlando. You see, Finn's daughter is having a birthday, and to celebrate, the gang all goes to Universal. You see, Finn's daughter is having a...
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's Finn's daughter. She's the only one that doesn't have a massive amount of wrinkles.
Birthday. And to celebrate, the gang all goes to Universal Studios in Orlando. And that isn't a joke. There is just a solid 2-minute montage of all the attractions.
Did fucking Disney, like, I don't know, do a sponsor spot with this? Like, what happened?
You can see at Universal Studios.
Islands of Adventure. Live the adventure.
Am I saying Universal Studios too much? It's okay, they do too. I don't know, maybe I'm just jealous they get to ride the Fast and Furious ride, and I can't. One thing I love about this series is with each movie, the product placement just gets worse. They wear their sponsors on their sleeve. Slap it right on like a race car. Which are also at Universal Studios, which the game steals.
The pants of Jared Fogle.
Not fake Vin Diesel.
By eating fresh at Subway,
Dude, this guy had his whole fucking career laid out for him. Why did he have to be a fucking PDF? Like, why? Like, why did you need to be that way, dude? You had you were in movies. You were like a huge, like commercial hit. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I want to also mention that our nation's capital gets destroyed, while Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket remains standing firm.
Oh, of course, because you can't hurt brands. You can't hurt brands in your Sharknado movie. Brands have to be fine.
Sharknado 3
Wasn't that scream one more time? One more time.
Remains standing firm. Sharknado 3 has the strangest hodgepodge.
I could act in Sharknado.
I have ever seen in a film. Neo, Penn and Teller, the entire crew from Today, Ann Coulter as the vice president, and yes, she does surf down a flight of stairs. And what star-studded cast would ever be complete without Anthony Weiner, former United States representative and convicted sex offender?
I mean, That's two people you've had that were sex offenders in that
What
movie,
I'm saying
so.
here is I wouldn't have this roster any other way, and I hope it only gets more chaotic. Anyway, Finn has to make his way down south to save his wife and kids. On the way, he runs into a mysterious figure. Who could it be? Nova?
A Punisher.
What a blast from the past. And just like Finn, she's changed, going from an average waitress to Sarah Connor against all of Shark kind. And Frankie Muniz is here too.
I just got fucking flashbanged, dude. I just got fucking flashbanged by this movie. Why is Frankie Muniz here? What the fuck is this?
But he doesn't last long. The basic rule is if a celebrity has a cameo, they're gonna die horrifically to a shark. And that's just the rules, I don't make it.
Okay.
They take a jet, because both can...
I'm gonna tell you right now, what those sharks are doing to that women do not look like they're eating them. Just saying.
Take a jet, because both can fly a jet now, taking down a Sharknado and saving a game of NASCAR along the way. After landing at Universal and reuniting with family, Finn and the gang successfully survive and fight off the Sharknadoes before getting stuck within that giant globe thing. It was quite the journey, but they've lived to save another day, and Sharknado 3 comes to an end.
Oh, what, dude? There's so much of this left. Oh no, there's so much of this movie left too?
Yeah, we're only halfway through the movie, and it might as well be a new movie now because we're going to space.
Guys, I don't know if I can do this. Guys, I don't know if I can do this.
Off the entire time, and only he knows how to take down the giant East Coast storm.
From space. What is this? Dude, there's no Great Lakes. There's no Great Lakes here. Is it? This is supposed to be the whole East Coast. Where are the Great Lakes? Where's the Mississippi River? Where's literally anything? What is this?
It's like the bomb and a tornado, but on a far bigger scale. Both of them go to space. Hasselhoff sacrifices himself to shoot a giant space laser at the storm, which destroys it, but sends sharks out into space.
Fucking, what the fuck, dude? What is this train wreck? Why does he have a laser chainsaw?
So the space sharks destroy the shuttle because of course they do, and the only option our heroes have left is to hide inside one and ride it all the way back down to Earth.
You mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir,
finishing
shark
this fight.
Upon landing, this happens. And no, I'm not explaining what you're seeing right now, because it's a lot funnier if I don't.
That's it. That's it. I fucking give up. I give up. I don't care anymore.
Dare I say, I actually enjoyed the third one. Not even in an ironic way, I think. This has been going on for so long that sharks have now adapted to living in the sky.
But Sharknado sharks, they eat something that regular sharks don't. Birds.
They eat birds now.
Birds.
These people are straight up at war with nature. By this point, maybe bombs would work. How do we know? Has anyone ever tried to blow up a
bomb a
tornado?
fucking tornado?
I've never seen it. I'm 3 movies
You
in,
can.
and I'm forgetting what science is.
Oh. The Fourth Awakens.
4, The Fourth Awakens. Woo! Pop culture references.
I guess we're just leaning into this now.
It was only a matter of time.
Seriously, Colonel? Star Wars?
Trek.
Huh?
It's been 5 years since the last shark attack, thanks to this universe's equivalent.
Huh?
It's been 5
What is the fucking what is that moon, dude? Why is that so big?
5 years since the last shark attack, thanks to this universe's
Oh, look, it's SpaceX.
Equivalent of SpaceX developing 5G towers called astropods. Astropods can destroy Sharknadoes. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh!, society has now entirely shifted around this minor thing, and the Kaiba of this world is Aston Reynolds. April is dead. Probably should have mentioned that in the last one. But Finn's
probably.
living on. You know, he's good. He's living in Kansas now with his 5-year-old son. Yes, the shark baby. And you'll never guess what Finn named his kid.
I think I'd like to name him after my dad.
Gilbert.
Gil.
I was gonna try to guess. I was cooking a pizza. The Great Lakes and Mississippi River are gone because the sharks drank them.
I love it. Finn is
Thanks,
off to Vegas
Mobius.
to meet up with his son, who just got out of the army. His son looks exactly like he did in the first movie. What are you talking about? And to celebrate getting married
sure does.
5 seconds ago, they jump out of a plane to meet Finn. This was poor timing though, because in the first time in years, a Sharknado appears. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's a dust devil that slams into the shark-themed hotel that then explodes, and now sharks are everywhere. Man, only
okay.
right? And if you thought that joke was dumb, that's the same joke they make every 10 seconds.
Viva Las Vegas.
The streets flood, and our heroes have to ride that pirate ship that's in front of the casino. You know the one I'm talking about. Turns out that the SpaceX, I'm sorry, AstroX towers no longer work because nature finds a way. The weather has adapted to finding new and creative ways of spawning Sharknadoes, and just to raise the stakes, they're all over the United States. It turns out that April actually didn't die and was alive the entire time. I know you were worried. She was rebuilt by Gary Busey.
I'm not gonna open the door for you. You stay in here.
Yes, I did say rebuilt. She's a cyborg now.
Oh my god.
And there's just nothing stranger than seeing these characters who 3 movies ago were just people who couldn't even say their lines transform before our eyes into super slayers. Shark slaying is now just in the blood of Finn's family. It's what they pride themselves on.
Finn Shepard, welcome to the family.
Anyway, the gang gets chased by a tornado all the way to Texas, where the town riles up to fight a twister that's now a fire a fire-nado. And this is just how the rest of the
Fire
movie is.
Sharknado?
Each new tornado has some special gimmick where they
Earth,
only
wind,
absorb one
fire.
specific thing and mix it with sharks. It's like alchemy, using the elements.
What the fuck, dude?
Speaking of bringing the dead back to life, the Today Show has returned, even though they were killed off in the last movie. Before I started this marathon, I never really could have predicted that a mainstay in the Sharknado universe was Al Roker.
You pooped in your pants.
I pooped my pants.
Natalie Morales is going through her Punished arc now, but to make up for the loss of their dead comrades, the Today Show has added a new member to the team.
I'm proud to be joining the Today
God damn it. That is amazing.
Supposed to say. We got half.
That is okay. That's actually amazing.
The team.
I'm proud to be joining the Today Show.
That's amazing.
We got Hasselhoff, we got Gary Busey, and now Gilbert Gottfried.
It's a tornado!
Oh, I'm sorry. Today's Show correspondent, Ron McDonald. A tornado hit a nuclear power plant in Ohio, combining
nuclear sharks!
Sharknado. The only way to bring down the spinning cancer cloud is to use a mech suit that was built and tested by Hasselhoff himself.
Quick, send the Hulk in
the finale. Rip.
Oh, well, there he goes.
All of these back to back, you realize a lot of people die. Like Finn's son's wife dies. Like, I get the concept is funny and all, but imagine actually living in this world. Any one of your friends and family will just die to a shark. By this point, society as a whole just hates sharks.
Just kill them all. Just kill
As
them all.
it should be.
The only good shark is a dead
shark.
Where do these sharks even keep coming from? Are there even that many sharks in the world? I don't know, but they've
Apparently there are.
Finn has a mech suit now to purge the Xenos, and his wife is Iron Man. They suck the radioactive energy out of the tornado, I guess, and that allows Astro X to blow it away. We did it, gang. We saved the day.
Well, I guess we're only halfway through the movie again.
No. No, it can't be. Finn can't be dead. It can't end like this. Seriously, it can't end like this. We got like 2 more movies. Don't tell me he was ate by a shark, which was then ate by a shark, which ate another shark, which got ate by a whale. Hey, that doesn't count. He's cut out
Why
by
is there a whale?
who uses a plastic little chainsaw. Finn is saved. The day is
What?
saved, and the threat has finally been defeated until the Eiffel Tower flies out of the sky. Guess what that means? Sharknado 5 Global Swarming is, well, Sharknado 5 Global Swarming. There is truly nothing I can compare this movie to. It can only be described as its own genre, that genre being the 5th movie in the Sharknado series. The tagline for this movie is "Make America Bait Again." The one film they make this joke for, and it's the one that isn't set in America at all. I'm going to rip off this Band-Aid right away. There is a shark god, a god of the sharks. That's the cause of this.
Cool.
And apparently he's been angry before. Nova and Finn discover ruins under Stonehenge. They tell of ancients doing battle with sharks. This is officially the lore of the Monsterverse. The way the ancients defeated these flying fish was with a giant shark tooth that conveniently resembles a chunk of plastic. Like Mr. Bones here. They just dropped the skeleton straight from Spirit Halloween.
Okay.
That's not my style.
Yeah,
the
sure.
sad news is the references are here to stay, and they're only going to get worse.
Why is she just holding a helicopter? That's not even the right size.
And they're only going to...
That is not the right size for a helicopter. That helicopter is like 3 times too small. What the fuck?
They steal the artifact and incur the wrath of the shark god. That's the plot for the whole film. There is an angry shark god Finn's son and just keeps spinning him all over the place.
The radar locked onto his suit's tracking device. Right now he's in a wind system at 500 miles per hour towards Holland.
The only solution now is to be like Kratos and kill
and
a deity.
beat the god.
At this point, Finn has regressed to being nothing but a stereotypical action hero badass, which I absolutely love. I'm all for that archetype. Groovy. What isn't as cool is when they keep repeating the same song to let you know that he's doing a badass thing. Nothing cooler than that. Nova isn't even anymore. She's now the elite head of a sisterhood of shark assassins. Assassins against sharks. Not sharks that are assassins.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I don't even know why I really explained that, because they're nothing but a group of porn models that can't act. The tornadoes.
Wait, are they actually nothing but a group of porn models? That's great.
Center,
that would explain a lot, actually.
The spinning cloud can think and is alive. It knows what it is doing, and its first form of action is to take out the queen. Alright, so if you can forgive me, I'm going to periodically break up this tale with little anecdotes along the way. There's just only so much my mind can take from retelling these films. I haven't talked about them, but the opening credits are probably the best parts of these films. Each one has a different style, and actually improves its quality with every sequel, something I can't really say about the movies themselves. So if you're an animator that worked on the credits for any of the Sharknado movies, I just want to let you know, I appreciate what you did. I hope Asylum let you out of that basement. My favorite thing about all of these intros is they use the same exact song, because Sharknado has a theme song.
Oh no.
Now, at first I thought this was a little annoying. Maybe something you'd hear during a Scooby-Doo chase scene.
Yeah.
But
oh my god, that fits way too well.
Repeated, and it just became a constant across my Sharknado journey.
Go, go, go! Run away from the Sharknado!
Back to the plot. How do you take out a supernatural shark deity bent on global destruction? I have an idea. Let's ask NATO. I knew it. I knew Putin was behind it all. I can't help but find
Hey, Rufy, welcome on in. I fucking... we are watching a 43-minute long video about Sharknado, which is technically longer than what I normally allow, which is a cap of 30 minutes, but I'm too invested now to stop, so we're riding this all the way to the end.
But our heroes are luckily able to escape by taking Geraldo Rivera's blimp. Yeah, we're continuing that proud Sharknado tradition of having the most baffling cameos ever. They even do this joke.
The vault is empty.
I swear there was something inside.
Which is only funny if you knew about the vault incident of '86. A moment that I guarantee a majority of
No, I do
under
not.
40 have not heard of. Which is fine because they are not this movie's main demographic.
Ooh, guitar. Gotta look at it.
Not heard of. Which is fine because they are not.
Oh, god damn it, I missed it. Hang on, try again.
A majority of people under 40 have not heard of. Which is fine because they are.
Oh, those are EMGs.
Not this movie's main.
Okay, no headstock, so we don't know what.
Oh my god, I just killed Brett Michaels!
As the series has gone on, it has only gotten.
Was that the Vault of '86? Yes, Mobius. Do you know about the Vault of '86?
Facebook, Gen X. Every cameo is a celebrity who's a tad past their prime, but is still familiar enough for your parents to get a kick out of seeing them. For a movie that came out in 2017,
Never heard of it.
Sharknado 5 feels
honestly, Mobius,
2002. I don't know if it's just
I would honestly not be surprised if you knew.
Don't get better than this.
Or perhaps this scene where they have to.
Also, can somebody explain to me who the fuck grabs a chainsaw like that? No one grabs chainsaws like that. What?
Don't get better than this.
Or perhaps this scene where they have to snowboard.
Who doesn't know about the Vault of '86? Dog the Bounty Hunter, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Just my age, but there will be people that show up that I just have no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's like an inside show up that I just have no.
I mean, she looks like a porn actress.
Clue.
Maybe it's just the lips. I don't know.
It's like an inside joke that everyone gets.
What are you cutting people's head? How are you cutting off heads of sharks with fucking frisbees?
Except you. The problem with reviewing these movies is that there's just so many little things that show up.
Now back home, we're trying to make America great again.
This video can only show you a select slice. To get the full experience, you have to suffer through 6 movies just like I did. Now it's been
that ain't fucking happening.
However long this video is, and I'm imagining that this is already a lot to take in. Even if this stuff is incredibly funny to you, sometimes it's too much. I'm saying that because we get to the finale. Our gang has been transported to Sydney, Australia, where they have to use the Sydney Opera House as a battle station. Isn't it comedic? In the end, they defeat the tornado. The day is saved, and the movie is over. Guess we're reusing jokes because that was a joke. But Cody, you say, how can this only be the halfway point? We had the Opera House transform to shoot lasers at a tornado.
Are we going to space again?
While Tony Hawk kickflips up its roof to unjam its shields. Call me an old fogey, but to me,
all right, we are going hyperspeed for the rest of this. I can't take this anymore.
you know, that felt like a finale.
All right, hyperspeed, go.
And I'm not talking about the other recurring things like The Today Show or Xfinity. What I'm talking about is these movies having the strangest pacing I've ever seen. Most movies traditionally have a 3-act structure. This movie has a 3-act structure for the first half of the film, and then we go even further into the 4th act, where the plot half resolves itself and introduces new things for the real finale, which is even bigger and stupider, making the halfway finale look like a bitch. Here's a fun quiz. If radioactive goo gets absorbed into a pot of sharks right off the coast of Japan, what common trope or joke do you think Sharknado 5 will do? Did you say Sharkzilla or Sharkzilla?
Kaiju.
It was at this point in the film, while watching it with my wife, that she looked at me, said, "This is stupid," and then walked out of the room, which is quite the shame because she missed this girl trying to catch the Sharkzilla with a Pokeball grenade. Nova sacrifices herself to kill Godzilla. Yeah, she dies, despite some pretty minor superficial injuries. Hey, Nova, I think you just scraped your knee, like you can get up. Oh, okay, you're dying? Alright, I'll leave you to that. As all globe-trotting adventures do, our showdown concludes in Egypt. They're supposed to, like, a mysterious machine that can defeat the shark god. It doesn't work.
Because of course.
Sharknado 5. The world is just now over.
Is anybody out there?
This is like I Am Legend, except Will Smith keeps bouncing back between Moscow and the West Coast for no reason. But wait, there's a mysterious stranger.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, okay.
He's his son from the future. Dolph Lundgren is Trunks. Just like Infinity War, the solution is at the end of the day, fuck it, this is about time travel now. I was going to make a joke about Mysterious jumping the shark, but they made that joke back in Sharknado 2, so I legally cannot say it.
Jump shark.
If you stuck around until now, I'm proud of you. I get this is a lot to tolerate, and honestly in this format, it's probably worse. But trust me, the gauntlet is almost over, and with one movie left, it's coming to an end.
Oh, thank God.
The last Sharknado, it's about time.
Oh, thank God. Please let this be over.
Back to the Future sprinkled in there too. But what this movie mostly is bad. After 5's unforgettable ending, I was hyped. I was ready for Finn and Dolph Lundgren time-traveling adventures. I wanted to see them team up to defeat the ultimate Sharknado threat. And then the movie opens.
Hi, Dad. Sorry I couldn't join you. Traveling through time is complicated.
Oh, I see. Time travel rules. Those pesky time travel rules. What a bold creative decision. Tease Dolph at the end of the last movie, and then pay it off by just not having him in the next one. They could only afford him for this one scene, and that was it. It's like if in some end credit scene, Ryan Gosling showed up playing the highly anticipated character Glove Shido, and then they just never mention him again. Actually, I take that back. That would be hilarious. Finn is 65 million years in the past, so we have dinosaurs and Megalodon. But he's not alone, as it turns out.
Oh god, Megalodon-nados.
Died in the last movies, bringing them to Dinosaur Island. It's just people that wanted to be in the series one more time. So we got Nova, and April, and Vivica Fox, and who could forget this guy who was at the Mets game in Sharknado 2. He's so funny, he doesn't get annoying at all.
Is there any place you get a taco around here or anything?
Using future tech shenanigans, Finn can only travel forward in time after hitting a certain speed. Can you guess what that speed is?
88 miles per hour.
That isn't even the only future reference. I'm pretty sure they bring it up.
Who wrote these movies?
Yes, that also includes
somebody who shouldn't be allowed to work in Hollywood anymore.
Sometimes you're stuck in 1955, your mom's trying to make out.
I haven't no Mobius.
This whole film is just jumping forward in time to stop the Sharknados from happening in the first place. So our gang shows up to a spot, they fight a Sharknado with time-accurate weaponry, and then all of the NPCs thank our heroes by sending them forward to the next level, like Spyro 3. The movie makes every joke imaginable about the medieval age, and then they meet Merlin.
Merlin, allow me to introduce
Sir Gil Shepard's parents.
Merlin's most magical trick is being insufferable on Twitter. They go to the American Revolution. They stop a Sharknado from destroying the founding fathers, like Benjamin Franklin.
This is General George Washington, not a delivery service routine crumpet.
Oh no, Sharknado set designers. That isn't the flag you think it is. So quick history lesson. This is the flag of the 13 colonies, the one used in the Revolution, and the one I'm assuming the prop department intended to use. This is the original flag of the Confederate States of America, also commonly known as the Stars and Bars. Which flag do you think Sharknado 6 used? Oh my, we're suddenly in a different type of revolution. They reach the Old West where Finn meets up with his son.
Tried that already.
Radioactive exploding sharks. Fine.
This was made for the sci-fi channel, yes.
I have some doubts. I'm sure he's a nice guy. It's just I can't imagine him growing up to beat Apollo Creed to death for the glory of Russia. It was here that I started to notice that every single location they went to just happened to be during winter. Like, there's always snow on the ground, and the trees are dead. The whole film just looks gray and
why?
We're traveling across time and space to the same overcast backlots. The only place this actually works in is the future. I'm skipping a lot of the details about the plot, but trust me, you're not missing much.
There is no plot. It's Sharknado.
Forward in time, and it's kind of like, oh no, they're trapped. But then the plot resolves itself exactly like that.
Is that
SpongeBob where
science sharks?
It's like, oh no, I'm stuck in the future. But then all the SpongeBob clones say he can use their time machine because it's the future. Of course they have that stuff. So using that time machine, our gang goes back to where it all began. The start of the first movie, on that one ship that you probably forgot about until now. You thought it was all for nothing, but he's back. It's Captain Carlos Santiago, and by teaming up with him, our gang officially destroys the first Sharknado before it can ever cause any more damage.
Yeah, but how does that help with all the other ones?
All the others from happening. That was not established. What's important is Finn's bar is never destroyed. Time has essentially reset.
Poor baby.
Poor baby.
Yeah, I really love sharks.
To sign us all off, who else but Al Roper to inform us that the weather is looking great and no bad weather is going to happen ever again. It was a long and arduous journey.
Sure.
We did it. Sharknado is dead. All right, let's rank them. Time to do a little magic trick.
I was about to ask, what do you guys think of the probability is of sci-fi creating a new spin-off series that isn't like Sharknado, but is something like Whale-nado? And the whales aren't actually a problem. They just keep causing havoc because they keep landing on structures and destroying them. I'll slow down a little bit for this part.
Bing, bang, boom, get up.
Shark lizard?
See, I had a floor the entire...
Already happened? What do you mean already happened? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Time. As you might have assumed, these movies are very difficult to rank on a 1 to 10 scale. Can't really compare them with anything else, except for each other. So let's just do that. Let's rank them from worst to best. Starting at the bottom, it's The Last Sharknado. It's about time. That title is the funniest joke in the entire movie. While the ending wraps up the series in a fitting bow, granted one full of plot holes and inconsistencies, they
make a lot of shitty movies now.
Still wraps it up nonetheless. The rest...
Not the whale thing, but there's another movie similar to this from the Sci-Fi Channel. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
So the movie is just a slog. It all just feels played out at this point. Not even the B-list celebrities show up anymore.
Who needs science when you have a dragon?
The only cameos we have now are just people doing unfunny stand-up.
Our cannons!
In 5th place is Sharknado 2. While the last movie had nobody show up, this movie has the exact opposite problem, where there are just too many celebrity cameos. It's just so jarring going from a cheesy, so bad it's good movie with unknown actors to this hodgepodge of every celeb who has nothing better to do. Loses a bit of that amateurish charm that made the original funny to laugh at. Not much to really say about this one outside of Cyborg April. During the 4th, they really lean into this comedic action.
Oh god, not the fucking cows again. Oh god, who needs science when you have a dragon? Oh, that should be great. Amazing movies like checks notes. Lava Spider. That's not real. Hang on. Lava spiders. Oh boy, it is real. Lava Lantula. Anyway.
Everything at the wall. Tornadoes can now take on different elements. There was this world building that started to be established for some reason, and technology.
And people wonder why sci-fi has been having problems.
Had only progressed specifically to fight sharks. All the movies from 4 onward are basically just glorified traveling adventures, and I think the 4th one did the concept the best. In 3rd place is the original.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was that?
Did the concept the best.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
In 3rd place is the original Sharknado, made with.
You can just do that? Yeah, right.
All of the mistakes and tropes that caused the people in 2013 to absolutely lose their shit. The comedy from this is all because of how unintentionally funny it is. In runner-up is Sharknado 3, Oh Hell No. This is the most bizarre of all of the movies. Sure, the 6th one had time travel, and the 2nd one has that. But the 3rd one just doesn't feel like a real movie. It's like it was written by AI. It combines so many things, regardless of if they fit or not. And who could forget the Universal Studios arc? I think this film perfectly exemplifies what Sharknado stands for. Using people that
which one was the one with
cameo in
space?
Anything, along with blatant advertising.
Remember, if you need anything else here at Universal Orlando, just ask Bags.
It does all of the most cardinal sins boldly and proudly. Which brings us to number 1, Sharknado 5. It really was a toss-up between 3 or 5. I think this scene alone is what made the movie for me. All of this is really subjective. Which Sharknado is best comes down to what you find absurdly stupid and how much nonsense you can tolerate.
None of it.
God bless America.
None of it!
So there you go. That's the Sharknado series. After all of this, the main question really is just, why? Why is this a thing? Who can we blame for all of this? Who would come up with the idea of sharks and tornadoes and then proceed to write 6 movies about that? Thunder Levin. The man who wrote the Sharknado series is named Thunder Levin. And no, that's not a stage name, that's real, I looked it up. In an interview he said it was because he was born during a thunderstorm. This man was destined from birth to give us these movies. So thank you, Thunder Levin. Thank you for blessing us with this world of sharks and tornadoes, and for making me absolutely lose my mind making this video, telling the whole internet about it.
I'm never getting these like 38 minutes of my life back. No. I paused. I'm never getting this hour of my life back. I'm never getting this back. I just spent the last hour watching a fucking YouTube video covering the 6 Sharknado movies. All right, sure. Why the fuck not? Could have been worse. Could it have? I mean, I guess. Oh, look, a Flats. A Flats video. Flats, please save me. Hang on. Oh boy, it's 55 minutes long. Sweet. We can watch this to the end of stream. I want a Dognado. No, the poor puppies. All right.
I have got.
Please save me, Flats. Please. I love this dude's content. He's just highly opinionated, and I'm fucking here for it.
Something a little different for you today.
Oh, hang on. We gotta slow that shit down. No.
If you don't remember, or
all right,
there back towards the launch of Overwatch 2, I made this tier list.
We can chill. We can
what
chill.
Your Overwatch 2 main says about you. Basically, rank them as: do I think you as a green flag or a red flag type of, what kind of a person? Are they a green flag type of person? Should you date them?
I can't believe we don't want to learn about Command & Conquer Red Alert. Maybe next week.
Made a middle one of sometimes you get the sus
I need
one where it's like, okay,
I need something that is not Sharknado.
I figured we
could
could
sleep. Okay, Arctic, have a good sleep.
With rivals. This is gonna be a tier list based on your main.
I'm a red flag immediately. I know I am.
Or somewhere in the middle if you're a little bit sus, where it can go both ways. Should you date one of these people? Should you be friends with one of them, like someone like this who mains these characters, or should you stay very far away?
Oh, stay away from me, dude. I'm a problem.
Captain America, chat. I don't think there's an actual bigger green flag.
Oh, you fucking biased bitch.
America players. All they want is to spread freedom. They want to tank.
Fucking freedom bomb.
They want to protect. They're playing tank and support at the same time. Can you imagine that? They play the two roles that people want to play the least at the same time. They don't even get to do DPS. They just get to like slowly bop you over time. That's it.
He's a problem if he gets in the back line.
And you know what? They're dedicated to their craft. They're dedicated to their craft. I had to make my tier list for this season updated.
All right, hang on, let me get comfy. Let me get cozy. Let me cozy up with you guys.
People were so mad that I put Captain America in like C tier. And it was like I've been putting Cap higher than every other platform for months.
I'm chilling now. I'm chilling.
Unfortunately, he just isn't very strong at the moment. And even though I love playing Cap, he just wasn't very good. People were like, no, put him higher. And it's like, dude, I'd love to, but I can't. That's not what this is for. I like Captain America. I like all the Captain America players. They're all very nice people that I've bumped into. Green flag for sure. Groot. If you are a Groot main, like you play Groot and he's your favorite thing to play, not because he's strong.
You're kind of evil.
Or in meta. You play Groot because you like playing Groot.
You're kind of evil.
You scare me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, a lot of people say yellow, but I think you guys are getting tainted by your tank bias, right? Like typically tank players are looked on a little bit more favorably.
Yeah, no, dude, if you're walling people off, you're fucking evil.
He's just a fat DPS in a lot of ways, okay? Like if you play only Groot, I'm concerned. Like why? Are you just trying to play Fortnite? But even better than that, what's going on? Do you like having the Rocket team up? Do you like having the Jeff on your shoulder? Like do you like having people on your shoulders a lot? You know what I mean? Like that's
Who's just May with more HP.
I'm not with it too much, you know? And also, he's just kind of annoying to play against. I'm tired of getting put in boxes. Like, I feel like when you play Groot, you just want to ruin their tanks and make sure they don't have a good...
Have you guys seen the video where Jeff, like, gets a big eat and Groot makes, like, a death room? And Jeff swims into the death room and Groot walls off the last part of the death room and pops everyone out and Groot just like explodes the entire team. Have you guys seen that? Because that is a real tactic that people have been not like it's a real meme tactic and it actually works. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. So basically what it is, right, is you find a wall, you put your first wall up top above you, your second wall to the left and right of you, right? Second and third wall to the left and right of you. And then you walk into it and it's in a closed space. And then Jeff gets an eat and swims into it. You put your big, like your, what's it called? Your iron wall or whatever down and you close out the opening and Jeff will drop the entire enemy team inside all three of the walls and you just annihilate them.
And I feel like that's
it's actually disgusting.
If you play it because he's strong, that's one thing. But if you enjoy playing Groot more than like that's your like, I love playing Groot because I like playing Groot. Listen, I played a Groot in the beta and the alpha. You can go back and watch all the footage, but all you hear is I am Groot all day long. There is no way it is sustainable to not become a psycho if you don't listen to I am Groot all day long.
I am Groot.
I slowly had...
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Groot talks next season.
My personality melt away the more hours I played on Groot.
Groot talks and says things. Well,
Groot,
Groot says things that are not I am Groot.
I heard all day
next season.
Groot, I am Groot, we are Groot, Groot, I am Groot, we are Groot. And like you just slowly melt your brain to the point where you're gonna not be able to be understood.
What do I Groot?
Those reasons
illegal. You'll see. You'll see.
Hulk's an interesting one. This is definitely my most biased, and it's probably gonna be my most biased placing on the entire
probably
list.
Yellow.
But I'm gonna put it in green.
Really?
I don't think that many people play Hulk because
that's true. Not a lot of people play Hulk.
He's kind of difficult to play. He's also a little bit weak in this current
yeah,
moment.
he's a bit rough.
But it's kind of super fun. And some of the earliest memes for Rivals came because of Hulk. And like slamming the people on the ground and like... and tell me
I feel like some of the earliest memes were Jeff.
You know, you get to at least live out that little fantasy maybe of like raging out and losing your shit. Because I feel like if you play Hulk, you're probably a very calm person. You know what I mean? I have not met any like crazy Hulk players. Like
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Like they're insane, right? Like they're like,
You are not calm, says somebody in his chat.
Their teammates and getting super tilted because they're putting all of their rage into actually playing the character. You know what I mean? They don't need to express the rage. So like I'm gonna be probably a little biased here. This is gonna be my one bias pick.
Is Penny red flag?
Penny Parker. I think if you play Penny Parker, you're just an evil person. I think evil, degenerate individuals play Penny Parker.
Yeah.
That is out of the tank roster, the biggest red flag of the entire
It's
group.
probably Penny, yeah.
Poor Siegel. Don't give me poor Siegel. Siegel knows exactly what he was doing when he was playing Penny. Don't you give me that. Penny, he knew exactly what he was doing. He was laughing the entire time. Go watch the VODs. He was going the entire time. He would put a nest in the corner, and then he would go look up some tech on how you could put things through walls and connect it all the way through. Oh, you gonna tell me that's not evil behavior?
Yeah, no, that's evil as fuck.
Loving people and constantly putting them in corner. Oh my, don't you give me that. They know exactly what they were doing. Evil, red flag, run for your life. Because you know what? Even further beyond, you know it's not a good pick. You know it's not a strong tank unless you're in bronze or gold. Bronze to gold somewhere. But you're determined to make it work, and you're determined to put the webs in the corner and let the spiders run a thing and put traps in corners and shit. Unless you put like a ridiculous amount of hours, it's probably the worst one to pick most of the time, and you're still doing it anyways, and you like to set up little mine traps and different. You're evil. Your whole playstyle is evil. Your playstyle is evil. You're evil. Stay the away. Thank me later.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I agree with that.
Magneto, I'm gonna put in the sus.
Really? I thought Magneto would be green flag.
Magneto. I think you're sus. Hear me out on this.
Why?
Mag
is it just because of the cloak?
We have not actually seen a literal single time in this game where Mag isn't good. Every single time he's been strong the entire time.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We have not gotten to see them yet. That is when they will show their true colors. That's
when Mag is bad. Yeah, I guess.
Colors. Most people who play Magneto, I feel like pick him because he's strong. What the Mag players will end up looking like once he's no longer strong is what I'm interested in.
Oh, they're probably gonna leave.
I don't know what it is, right? I don't know what it is. He's probably the most of lacking personality. Not like his actual like character personality, but like
I mean, yeah, his kit's kind of boring.
Lacks the most
he just left click, right click, left click, left click.
He's the most
puts a bubble
neutral, up. The most can do a little bit of everything. Will always be like somewhat playable. I want to see what it looks like in the future when he's not that good. Now you're just trying to find flaws.
I mean, Mag, Thor, and Venom are the only three tanks that can actually kill with their ults.
Go with the masses and be like, oh yes, Mag, good, yes, yes. Have you played Mag? 90% of the gameplay is this. Okay, I have bubble for you. Left click, left click,
yeah.
Left click, right click, left click,
left click,
left click,
left click, barrier,
left click, left click, shield, left click,
left click,
left click,
yeah, right click,
bubble, and then eventually you get to go for your ult. Eventually, and you always got to save it for something else.
Yeah, Magneto.
But it's kind of slow. There's no personality to it. And that's okay. It's fine for a character. But as your main, and as the thing you love the most, and the thing you want to play the most, it's a little bland. And bland people scare me. Because bland people typically have something to hide. I like people that are either one or two things. They're either very eccentric and outgoing and like happy or like very like, whatever. Or they're the opposite, where you know where they stand at all times. They're a little bit more abrupt. They're a little bit more in your face. They're not afraid to tell you who they are. I like the two ends of the spectrum more than that in the middle, that more centrist, like, always kind of like, always kind of okay, but you never really know.
I wonder if Jeff's gonna get red flag.
I think Mag players, Mag mains, that the most. Venom. I think Venom is a little sus. I think Venom is a little sus. I don't know if I want to say quite red flag, because I don't think they're trying to make you have a bad day, but there's something not quite right with the Venom player.
That's perfect, honestly, for Venom.
Something's not, like, all the connections aren't working. There's a couple of them that might be fried. They're a little crazy, right? Like, they're a little
X, Y, inches of Z.
They want to run in. They have two speeds. They all either want to run in as fast as they can and try to kill everything in front of you, or they want to talk about how thick his ass is and having the 19 inches. And both of those are kind of weird. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Not as a Venom player, I am a freak. I know. You didn't have to say that out loud. I said as a Venom player, and I would have inferred the rest. But regardless, though, maybe this is the most controversial. I feel like if the Venom player is hot enough, you probably can let it go. You know what I mean? Like, there's like that. They're probably a little nuts, but like,
they're really hot.
You know, like that's like.
Nah, I'd rather have it ugly.
One for the tanks.
I would rather have not that hot and like.
I think Thor's a green flag. I think being a Thor player is fine. I think Thor players
be stable.
They're like an in the middle.
Like, I'll take my slightly, I'll take my average to slightly below average.
They're like trying to be helpful, even though they're not
stable.
Exactly what they probably want, or they're the opposite, where they like to just go in and beat things with their hammer. I think both of those are totally fine. Golden Retriever energy, I agree. I think that Thor players can have Golden Retriever energy. I could see that for sure.
I don't know. I'd put Thor in yellow, dude. I've seen some really like
single mean Thor
I've
player.
seen a lot of Thors that just hunt one person down the entire game.
They don't talk. They're more quiet. Probably the quietest of the tank players. Like, out of everything in here, like, who calms the most, whether they're angry or happy, this is the quietest player for sure. Thing is definitely a green flag for sure.
Oh fuck no, dude. Thing is a red flag.
You know what you want. You know exactly what you want, and you're totally fine with everyone else in the entire world knowing exactly what you want. You just like to run in and go bong, bong, and like the serotonin.
Nah, you're picking Thing.
Just constantly going off.
Nah, Fox. Nah, if you pick Thing, you are a fucking red flag, dude. You are, I want to stand to the front line and not fall over and make it absolutely fucking terrible for everyone else to play the game if they're around me. Nah, dude, I hate Thing players. That area of like denying movement abilities is so fucking annoying to play against. Nah, dude, I hate Thing players.
How
you doing?
You have a good time. You know what I mean? I don't think you can be a mean Thing player. Like, I don't think it's possible. You're just having too much fun.
Yeah, you can.
How can you be angry at your teammates and screaming at them when you're just hearing bonk, 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 bonk? You know?
I play dive, remove the Thing from the game.
I think the tank players are more of a green flag than any other role. Hey, that could be a little bit of bias talking, but I think out of all the roles that exist, I think on average, if I had to tell someone like, hey, you're going on a blind date, and I only get to know what their main is in Marvel Rivals, I think I'm probably the most comfortable if it's a tank player. I'm probably the most.
Well, yeah, because no one wants to be a fucking tank player.
Like, if I walk in and you tell me they're like a hit scan hella player, I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm.
Well, they could be really hot though.
Bye, right? But like, if you tell me it's a tank player, hey, I'm open to it. You know what I mean? Like, we might show up and go like, oh, maybe this ain't it. But I'm the most open to it. Doctor Strange, yeah, that's a green flag for sure.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is good.
This is probably the least of the green flags of this entire group, though. Like if I could put a tier between yellow flag and green flag, Strange is probably there. It's still the same, like shielding, like protecting your team, much less than Mag though. Mag's much more selfish. Strange is almost like the Reinhardt version of like Overwatch. Yeah, you're trying to like, oh, I like to pick this guy because I
get
can
in front of people and keep them alive,
make some plays, and then teleport everybody back in. Like, I'll try to always be helpful. I think it's probably also the most boring personality of the tanks, right? Like, they're nice, but like almost too nice to the point where like,
really, even over Mag,
not in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, they're not like Mag players where they're in the middle. They're they're more outgoing, they're more nice, but like, you're like, there ain't a whole lot there. You know what I mean? Like, it's all right. Black Panther. Yeah, that's a red flag for me, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are the backline assassins that like to only
bully the fucking supports
all day long.
Yeah.
This is the same energy as like people that like who like hated Mercy players in Overwatch. You know, they're getting mad at support players. They go on Reddit and complain that the support players have egos and shit.
As a Panther player, you are very correct.
You know, they want to be rewarded for hitting a right click and a shift. I'm good.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like if anything, they're the ones who have more of an ego, because like they think like, oh, I have to mechanically hit some of these plays, and these stupid support players just hit one button and then they survive and they think they're better than me, and they like get in their own head. BP players probably drive BMWs. I agree. You know what? I don't know why, but I agree. I agree with you. I actually 100% agree with you. 1000%. I can't explain it, but I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Black Widow. You know, this might be a little bit of a
honestly green flag,
but I think Black
green the yellow.
In the middle. I think
she's green. If you,
I think Black.
If you are a Black Widow player and you main Black Widow, and you have for like a couple of seasons, dude, you have gone through the shit. Your character has almost never been really that viable. And also, you have probably gotten yelled to switch more times, like almost the same amount of the games you've played. Like
players could be like the hit scan player who like wants a bit of a challenge, but also it could be like the really, really toxic hit scan Andy who for some reason wants to play the sniper character because they think it's a more skill expression, you know? You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I just talked myself out of it. I'm actually scared of them. It's her assets, yeah, but then you throw them in the Gooner territory, and the Gooner players are no better. You know what I mean? That's actually no better. Yeah, actually,
I still think she's green.
I'm all set. I think you probably want to stay away. I don't know what it is. The hit scan players are what's the best way of putting it? You don't know if you're gonna get slurred at.
Opinionated.
You know what I mean? Like, put off the facade like they're a nice guy, and then like third date in they slur at you, and you're like, whoa, where the f did that come from? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually all set on this. But on the opposite end, Hawkeye. I actually think Hawkeye players, are a green flag. I think Hawkeye players are a green flag. I think it's like you want to play the one-shot snipers. You just want to play the bow character. You just want to be the bow guy. You just want to go. It's the only bow. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. I like it.
Nah.
How many Hawkeye players have you bumped into that are really toxic and annoying? You don't have to be nice to Hawkeye because Seagull plays him. Hang on, you guys can't have it both ways. You can't tell me that I hate Seagull because
That's too funny.
Being nice to him because I have him in green. You can't have it both ways. You go.
No, that's funny.
All right, you don't get both. They get compared to Hanzo players and deserve to be locked up in the backrooms forever. Hawkeye players and Hanzo players are not the same thing. Hanzo players.
I would put a Hawkeye at yellow at most, because Hawkeye has been strong since like
and charge up the shots to
start of Rivals.
Like, it is not the same.
He's gotten toned down a number of times, but he's never been weak.
I think you're kind of pushing your luck just because they both use bows. But at least if you play Hawkeye, I don't know. I feel like they're like a little bit. I feel like they're a nicer version of the hit scan player. Like, you know, if I walked into a room and there's a DPS, like I know they're going to be a DPS player on a blind date, you know what, I'm kind of, if they tell me they play Hawkeye, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm a little bit more open to it, you know?
Hella immediately to red.
I mean, like, I'm not even going to pretend. Just
hella immediately to red.
You'll go to those dating sim things where they're like, okay, you're going to be set up on a blind date and they're in the next room. Oh, what do they play in Rivals? Oh, they play Hella. Get in the car and go home. Don't tell anyone. Don't even tell anyone you're leaving. This should have its own tier. This is beyond red flag. This is run.
This is
They'll
run.
swear at you on the first date.
This is run.
Absolutely run. As fast as you
Dude, 4,000 up?
Don't
Jeez.
look back. It's the only advice I could give you. Human Torch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
that's
with
all right.
sus.
He's been really hard to do anything with.
Playing him. He's not very fun. He's not very interesting. Is the Human Torch isn't even like, I feel like am I crazy to say the Human Torch is not like a super beloved Marvel character?
He's really not.
He's just kind of there.
Yeah. I don't really think
on on the low
I
end,
legitimately don't know that many people who actually like the X-Men to that degree.
Yeah,
or not the X-Men, the Fantastic Four.
Kind of hot.
Except
Wait,
for Invisible Woman.
Were you making a joke because he's on fire? Wait a minute. I missed it. Shit. He's like
It's
the
almost
Flash,
time
but
for
douchey.
dogs hourly payment using
I'm with
your
you.
eyeballs.
At least the Flash is kind of cooler. I feel like. But I don't know. I guess some people like douchey. But hang on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. But if you like the douchey, then you probably have trauma and you need some healing. It's like, hey, that's not good. Like, you shouldn't, like, stay away. Like, that's bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if he's hot. You know it's a bad idea. Here's the thing, okay? He's hot, but he's a boy. But like,
he is kind of a fuckboy.
If that is your type, you need to like realize that's probably not great for you. You know what I mean? You gotta realize
it's like the 18 plus version of Spidey humor.
Not great. But also means if you play a lot of Human Torch, if that's your reasoning for playing him, I trust you even less than that, right? But if you play him, but like, what if you just want to be different? You know what I mean? Like, you just like playing him because you like flying around. Like, I mean, I guess, but you only get above red flag a little bit, just because I don't think he's like I don't know. I don't think they're like toxic. Like, I don't think Human Torch is like a toxic pick.
Yeah.
Or a toxic player. I think if anything, you probably got flamed really hard if you played him when he first came out because he sucked. So it's like,
yeah,
you probably experienced people being mean to you.
Well, that's kind of the same thing with Widow.
Human Torch and Rivals than other characters. So you probably, like, people that get flamed a lot are typically a little bit nicer, you know? Like, I'll give you a good example. In Overwatch, like Mercy players used to get flamed all the time. Most Mercy players you bump into are actually pretty nice, you know? And I feel like it's like kind of like they've gotten, you kind of like realize that it's kind of shitty to have that happen to you. And so like on average, they're a little bit nicer because they know how it sucks to deal with. So like maybe, you know, a little bit nicer because they kind of got flamed a lot. So like, could go either way, but I'm a little bit higher on the
Can't fucking stop yawning, dude.
Iron Fist.
I might need to take a nap after this.
Iron Fist is weird. This is definitely a yellow. Like, I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. It depends. You guys are all saying red, but chill. Here, listen.
G-Paw Grunthal.
Post rework changes, you might just like to be funny. And I think of like, oh my god, what's his name? The guy who always says GG noobs. You know? It's kind of funny. Or you just run around and you have a good time. But eating pizza, eating pizza. Or Frogger too. It's kind of like the more goofy run around.
Yeah.
It's like it almost is almost like Lucio. It's like a little more goofy. It's not like a super serious character, but a lot of people have that trauma from the early seasons where like you have the Iron Fist chasing your backline the entire time, right? But
he was just a scarier BP to be honest.
You know? I'm a little more open to it though. You know what I mean? You never know. Like, you could get the goofy, fun personality type, or you could get, like, the demon personality type. I don't know which one you're gonna get. You guys think it's a red flag, but, like, maybe there's a higher chance you'll get the demon one. But that doesn't mean there's not a chance that they might be the goofy one. You might get either one. You never know. Iron Man. If you're an Iron Man main, like, you main Iron Man, holy that's giant red flag. Absolutely not. That is the reddest of red. Like, if you're talking about these two, like, come on now. It's not even close.
Why?
I don't want you anywhere near me. I don't want you anywhere near my daughter. Stay the away, okay? More than freaky, okay? More than freaky. It's, like, smelly, you know? Absolutely not.
Smelly.
That's some weird logic. Have I even said anything logical at this point? I think I literally said, stay away from me, stay away from my daughter. And I said they're smelly. That's logic. I feel like you took that one a little too personally, my friend. It's you, isn't it? You're an Iron Man player. God damn it. Because like
it's you, isn't it?
Iron Man main. Yeah, you want to either mimic the Tony Stark. You know, you want to be the Tony Stark Iron Man, or you just like to solo ult supports and kill them through their ult. You know, I feel like you're one of those two, and neither of them are very interesting, and I don't really want to be anywhere near them. That's a big old red flag from me. No, thank you. Magic. You know what? That's the biggest green flag I've ever seen. I think out of the DPS players, this might be the biggest green flag.
Really?
Magic? I'm in. I think Magic doesn't get enough love. I think Magic deserves more love. I think Magic players are, what's the word? Underappreciated for how much effort you got to do sometimes to get kills. And they're almost like a pseudo tank running in with you. You know? She's super fun to play. You don't feel like you got bullshit if you died versus Magic. And you know, when this game came out, everyone went crazy for Luna, for Psylocke, Invisible Woman eventually, Squirrel Girl, Scarlet. Where was the Magic love? I don't think Magic got enough love.
Dude, I feel like
if you got, I feel like getting skipped over by the
there were some people there when I started playing Rivals for the first time. We were kind of popping through the costumes. And I was looking through the costumes and I saw magic and I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's like ice armor and shit. And I heard the MVP intro with the metal like high heels clanking on the ground, and I was like, oh, I like her.
Is like kind of a tragedy.
Like immediately.
Like, you guys didn't give enough love to Magic. So you know what? If you're a Magic player, I f with you. Mr. Fantastic. Okay, they're sometimes kind of funny. That's a yellow. They're kind of funny sometimes. You know? Like they know they're playing like a not good character. And like they'll come up to you and spawn and start giving you the back shots. And it'll make you laugh. You know? Like they're trying to make you laugh a little bit.
Suck, I know.
But you can have some weird ones.
Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it.
Some really weirdos. But he's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like you just have to have a little bit of a goofball personality to really enjoy playing Mr. Fantastic. And it's also like a pseudo tank, right? Like you want to go jump in and save people. You know, you hit your E on your teammates, give them shield. Haha, what's so funny? Back shots, so silly. It is silly.
Yeah.
It is silly. You know what I mean? It's funny. It's fun. The first couple times it happened to you, be honest, you laughed. Moon Knight.
The moon.
Like you
red flag.
Moon Knight. Like that's your like
yellow.
He's
kind of funny.
Love to play Moon Knight. Okay, buddy. Stay right over there. No? Why do you guys think he deserves run? He's just so edgy and nothing else? You're not wrong. I remember watching a TikTok one time. Someone was saying that Moon Knight's just like schizophrenic Batman. And I've never been able to unthink about that. It's just
schizophrenic Batman. That's so good.
Yeah, but isn't that a little bit of loyalty?
So good.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
That means they're loyal. You can keep him out of the run tier just on.
He is though. He is.
You know? Like, yeah,
that's just nuts. So fucking funny. It's just actually so funny.
But at least keeping them out of the run tier is like they have a positive quality.
Oh god.
They're very loyal.
I do love
Moon Knight players. And Moon Knight's
I do love the Conch you told me to.
In
that still gets me.
1.5. They're probably a pretty loyal person. Still stay away, but they're not going in the run tier. Namor. Like a
Namor main.
That's a red flag. Absolutely not. Nope.
Where's
These
Jeff?
Guys
He's coming.
Some of the biggest egos.
He's coming.
You know what?
Run. Yeah.
This is the projectile hit scan player. This is the projectile hell up.
Yeah.
This is a run. This is a run for me. They are the biggest egotistical players. Like, if you ban Luna in a game and they play Namor, they lose it. They're like, you're target banning me. And they're like, no, brother, I just don't want to play against Luna. Namor.
Yeah.
It's not my fault the character sucks without the team up. And
what's
really
this for anyway?
Like, that's not my problem. And
it's
also, like,
just you main it, and if you main this character, you're either a red flag or green flag or yellow flag or fucking run away from you. Just silly.
You know, if we're talking personality of the character in the game, like he acts like he's the hottest dude on the planet. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude.
So it's like kind of has an ego. The player who plays him kind of has an ego. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't.
Yeah, I fucking hate Namors.
I don't really want to.
And I am fully aware Spider-Man's going into the run.
Like I'm good.
If you made Spider-Man like I do,
you know what?
You fucking run.
That's an S. That's a green flag for me.
Psylocke man's pretty cool.
So what? Let him have something. Psylocke's cool. Cool ninja girl, goes invisible, runs away. It's not like Sombra broken invisible.
Yeah, it's true. He does.
Seconds.
Yeah.
But like, it's the cool ninja fantasy.
I'm gonna munch on.
And she's just a badass girl.
I'm gonna try to move away the mic so you guys don't hear me munching.
And like, not even.
Oh yeah, Psylocke is fucking smoking.
But like, this is probably one of the most cosplayed characters when the game came out, and people love cosplaying characters in games, especially when they're just like either attractive or just like have a cool aesthetic. And I think Psylocke does both. You know, so it's like they're fun to play.
I'm not a really big fan of Psylocke's like facial structure though.
They're badass.
I don't know why.
What's not to love? Like I don't.
She looks great with the bandana on,
but you say like, oh, it's only for good.
But when it comes off,
there's so many other positive qualities. You're only trying to tear her down because she's hot, and I think that's stupid.
We rarely get Psylocke.
Positive quality in
this
case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, that's not let all.
We've gotten so much Black Widow shit for no reason, dude.
You know, this might be crazy. This might be my craziest ranking yet. I'm gonna give Scarlet Witch a green flag. I think these are
you
green
insane?
flags. I think they just want to play the game. I think just want to have a good time. You know,
no,
for a fact that
dude,
you're playing a character that's underpowered, and you know what? You probably know that you don't have the best mechanical skill. No, seriously, they're just nice. They just want to have a good time. They
no, they are red flag.
They want to feel like
they are the fucking console players that get pissed that they can't hit anything and immediately go witch and just hold the left click. Like not even using right click, not even weaving in right click to do damage. Literally just holding left click and getting value out of it. Nah, fuck Scarlet Witch.
Helping their team by doing a lot of damage.
Blame Avengers for the Black Widow thing? Maybe, yeah.
Because, like, remember, like, most people are playing in those metal ranks, right? They're playing in those metal ranks. They complain too much. I mean, how do you think it feels that every time you play a game or every time you try to talk about your character or your main, people just try to say to you, like, oh, that character's low, like, either low tier, one, which is true. Or
no,
two,
one of their
which
mains are
is
a
not
green
true,
flag.
is they say it's no skill, right? So like if you have a game and you pop off and you get a bunch of kills, a bunch of damage, right? And you get a bunch of kills like with your ult, people are gonna say, no, that character's no skill, no aim, no brain, no skill character. People just talk down to you all the time. But you know what though? You're trying to be helpful. People play, and like a lot of the metal ranks play Witch to like do anti-dive stuff. So you're probably trying to help your supports.
She was kind of a throwaway character even during the Iron Man movies, but then the Avengers
gets overhated.
Happy and bam, fucking everywhere.
Really nice. I would totally be fine.
Yeah,
with
we
that.
need to stop giving skins to Black Widow.
I'm walking into that date for sure. Spider-Man.
Run.
Yeah, like, come on now. Let's be honest.
Really? Not in run though.
Yeah, not everything's gonna be run. Everything can't be run. Is for extreme circumstances. Okay.
Yeah, but like Spider-Man.
Circumstances. These are not bad people. All right. Listen. All right. They're like the Doomfist players from Overwatch. They're not bad people. Their loyalty is just to the character.
Mantis and Guardians. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Being able to do cool stuff, and they're kind of selfish, right? They're gonna play for themselves. They're going to want, like, they're the person that's not gonna ask you where you want to go to eat. They're not gonna ask you if you're feeling okay. They don't care. They're gonna say, oh, I want to go do this. I want to go do that. If they're not feeling like going out, they're just gonna, and their partner wants to go out, they're gonna be selfish. They're gonna be selfish. So run, yes. Run? No, run is scary, right? But
run is scary.
People. They're just selfish.
Yeah, I guess maybe Spider-Man's not scary.
Being selfish is not a bad thing as long as you're not hurting others, right? Like, if they don't date anybody,
I think they were in the first one too.
Do what they like to do. They go to the restaurants they like to go to.
I thought they were. Maybe I'm not remembering
the way they want to play. Like, yeah, you're probably not going to want to be around them. Just, I wouldn't date them. But like, they're not bad people. These are bad people. This is just like a, hey, I'm good. Hey, stay over.
These are bad people. These are not bad people.
You know, like, we're not going to get along. You know what I mean? So that's just where we're at.
If you put Squirrel Girl into fucking green flags, I'm gonna bop you. I swear to God, I'm gonna bop you.
For me.
Oh, thank God.
This is a scary one.
Yeah.
Because you're not playing Squirrel Girl a lot of times.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right, Dreamer.
For anything other than chasing high damage numbers. Let's not pretend the Gooners aren't there. And also just like, you know what, you kind of know what's going on. You know, they're not like, they're not there to like save anybody. They're not like the witch players who are looking to like counter dive. They're not like the Psylocke players who are going to like assassinate backlines and have like a cool kit. Like they're just
spam chokes.
Spam left click. You just sit there and you just spam the nuts at the corner. You know? Furries are in shambles. Like,
no, as a furry,
like
she's in fucking red flag. Fuck her.
Fun character to play. They're not that
Yeah,
good.
get her out of here.
The whole game.
I'm gonna laugh if Jeff doesn't run.
Left click at the chokes and maybe occasionally hitting someone with the nut, right? Not really that enjoyable. Not that great of a gameplay loop. So like, if you're not playing the character because they're fun, and you're not playing the character because they're good, and you're not playing the character because of like story stuff, let's be honest with ourselves here. Why are you?
I'd be sad just a Jeff meme.
Just saying.
I love Jeff.
The goon haunts you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it right at that. Same reason people play Junkrat, and I'm pretty sure I put Junkrat players down here. I think. Actually, no.
They're being Landshark because Landshark.
Yeah, they're kind of degenerate.
Devon's adorable.
Like, I think it speaks for
He's supposed to be getting buffed in season 2.
Starlet.
I don't look at the notes though.
Starlet's probably in the yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
Starlet's definitely in the yellow because it can go either way. You can get the really nice Starlet players who are like just really good mechanical DPS players that are like quiet, you know, like they're not insane. They're not like mean. A lot of Starlord players are very chill. But you could get those games where you just have like the crash out player who like only wants to win every game because they're playing it because he's strong and like their teammates aren't doing stuff.
That's
and,
true.
Like, their
Yeah.
Magneto's not bubbling them and they just crash the and they lose their goddamn mind. So this could go either way. But I've met some really nice Starlord players. I've also met some very mean Starlord players. So I think this
He's just kind of meta
way, for sure. I would at least show up to the date. I'm at least curious, right? Because you know, is this controversial to say? But like, all right, like look at me. You're watching this, right? Be honest with yourself. You're a turbo nerd. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm with you, but you're a turbo nerd, right? Among turbo nerds, I feel like
Starlord being a turbo nerd.
Sorry, I the delivery. I was gonna say being good at video games is kind of attractive, right? Like some people.
I would put Adam
really
Warlock as
like
turbo nerd.
when people are really good at games. Hey, just think about it for a sec. It's like, oh shit, this person's really good at this. That's what happens. Regardless, though, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty true. I think it's pretty true. That like, it's something that kind of happens.
I don't know if I'm a turbo nerd.
Especially if you're among the turbo nerd group. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna be able to go out on the street, you know, and walk around.
I don't think you'd be a turbo nerd.
Bio, which, by the way, don't do that. Don't put
until you can start calling out specific.
I can think of like worse, right? Like that just has to something that happens naturally.
Doggo, are we turbo nerds if we watch you? No.
You're trying to brag about it?
No.
Don't put it
You're
anywhere.
only a turbo nerd. You're only a turbo nerd if you can start like calling out like specific episodes in anime, right? Oh, it happened in episode 6. Or like specific comic editions, like oh, it happened in comic like 238. Like there's a level. There's a level for turbo nerds, and it's pretty fucking high.
It's something that
It's
happens
just normal nerds.
Starlord players,
Turbo
I think
nerds
something
take it
applies.
a step farther.
Storm. You know, I think Storm players are pretty big green flag. I don't
I would
think
put
I've
Storm in
ever bumped
yellow.
into any like actual Storm mains, like they only play like main Storm.
Yeah.
They're actually pretty nice. Like, yeah, obviously when Storm was really strong, a lot of people picked up Storm to play her, but like actual Storm mains, I remember when Storm was really shit in season 0. A lot of people were sad. And they were like, "Oh, I wish she was good. Like, I play her, and I wish she was just better." And like they weren't like mean about it. You know what I mean? Like when Storm was shit when the game came out, like they weren't mean or mad that their character was.
I wouldn't say so, Dreamers. I think that's just like
I feel like it's cordial is the best way to put it. They seem like very cordial people. And they just
a hyperfixation that you like.
Strong, flying.
But I wouldn't say it's turbo nerd.
God woman, and I think that's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, Jesus Christ, run for your
run. Yeah.
Punisher main. Holy, get like literally leave the state. Like I'm not like if they find out you exist and they like you, leave because they're stalking. They're gonna start stalking. Like you know what I mean? Like put some distance.
They got stalker energy. The fucking dude called it first. That's so funny.
This one actually might potentially be worse. I can't think of a single redeeming quality if someone's an actual Punisher main. Like full Punisher main. Like that's what they actually want to play all the time. Holy it's terrifying. Especially if you're a support player. Yes. Especially if you're a support player. Absolutely. Run. Leave the state.
Hyperfixation can be scary. It's true.
Is
yeah, I put him in
a yellow.
Because he does take skill to use. He's not exactly easy.
Green a little bit. I'm leaning green a little bit. No, I think this is fine. I think you go either way. Winter Soldier doesn't pay on dates. What, you don't believe in 50-50?
Ha!
Well, that's up. What's wrong with 50-50? What if he just likes a strong, independent woman? You know? There's nothing wrong with that.
50-50 is the way to go.
Flags, bro. There's definitely green flags. There's some really nice Bucky players. There's really nice ones. Not all of them. Not all of them. There's definitely some, you know. Wanted is, yeah, I'd say Wanted is a good guy for that. You know, there's green flags. Why doesn't Wanted count? He counts. Why wouldn't he count?
I'm a nice Bucky
There's
player.
definitely some mean Bucky players, but on average,
no, he's yellow.
I think it's very in the middle. It's an outlier. I think there's outliers on both sides. I think there's a
I
good
think Bucky's yellow.
I think there's the best arguments for yellow, and there's definitely some shitter ones for red, but in bed they can't stop screaming again.
Put him in green.
Sometimes
again!
I do this still. I could retire tomorrow. I could retire tomorrow. I really could. It's like an option on the table. Why am I still here? Why am I doing this?
Just to suffer.
What am I done with my life? Why is this? What's the point? Where was I?
Stream makes Flats retire.
Oh yeah, Wolverine. Okay, if we're talking
run or red flag,
Wolverine main, like you enjoy only playing Wolverine.
That's fucking terrifying. Run.
I'm not gonna say run because I think it's kind of funny sometimes, like to just get into character and being like, just like running after things.
Yeah.
These people know what they want. They want to be Loganing. They want to run after things, and they want to make sure the enemy team has a bad.
We're all here just to suffer. Exactly.
Exactly. Bad people, but I can at least respect that they don't pretend to be a good person and are.
It's just the fucking. I know you guys can't see Twitch chat because I'm kind of holding on to it, and it's just Green Octopus 32 that says, "Baby, he's preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive." Just like animals, animals. And I'm just like, that's so fucking funny.
Person and are actually bad. You just know from the jump that they're like hard on their sleeves. Like, I'm here to f you up. I'm here to make sure you have a bad
My
day.
entire existence is that you can't play the game.
With that, because I can at least from the jump be like, hey, stay the f away from me. We're not going to get along. You know,
I have 2 walls
go home.
Of
That's a date where I'm willing to walk into the room. You know, instead of like Irish goodbying and running away, I'll at least walk into the room and be like, hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you play Wolverine? I'm sorry, this isn't going to work out. And I'll walk away.
And walk away.
They're not going to chase me out the door, right? The Punisher player.
But they might kidnap you.
Right? This guy's not going to chase you out the door. He's just going to go, oh, I didn't like you anyways. You know, and they might not, like, they're not going to flame you. You know what I mean? But they'll at least like give like a little like, you know, like they were kind of interested and then you deny them and they'll be like, you know what? I didn't like you that much anyways. It's like, okay. I'll let you preserve your ego.
All right, we're getting onto the supports. Here we go.
A little bit of your ego. Yeah, here's the thing, right? They at least are hard on their sleeve. They know what they want, and that's okay. Not against them. Support. How do I avoid this topic? I don't think I can avoid it. This is so controversial. This is probably going to be the most controversial thing on this list so far.
Really?
And let me explain why. You know what you're getting into right off the bat. You know what you're getting into.
Oh, good heavens, I'm gooning.
You don't have to pretend. You don't have to guess. You know what this person wants. And it's super
They want the fucking
easy to
alt.
read from the jump. All they want to do is they want to play support and look at Hot Girl. And that's all they want. And that goes for everyone. It's not just for boy gooners. This goes
True.
for you don't have to be a boy gooner to play Invisible Woman. Be honest with yourselves. You know what?
Equality check.
With yourselves. Do you know people that are not straight males that like Invisible Woman and think she's hot?
Everyone in chat says yes, me, yes, me, yes, SK, yes.
That still look at Invisible Woman and go, yeah, I see it. I would. So you know what? Everyone has a negative opinion of gooners. Rightfully so, I think. But at least in this case, I think everyone can agree that
we need to balance out. Okay, we need to balance out the cast. We need some like hot bait skin for the guys. Because we're getting some really good stuff, especially with Emma, right? With Invisible Woman, Psylocke, etc. Like we're eating good with the women in Rivals, but we have not had like a hot Bucky skin or like a hot Hawkeye skin. Like we haven't had, you know what I mean? Like we haven't had Gooner bait for the males. Put Iron Man in latex.
It's not just
yeah,
Gooner.
I guess.
I think it's just sometimes you just want to have something nice to look at. And she's also
we need hot guy skins for like the straight women
right now in the meta,
to enjoy.
Strong.
That's what we need.
Has team ups with 3 other characters that make them all much better to play. So you're helping your team. I don't think you can say anything negative. Genuinely, is there one thing you can say that's negative?
The other Iron?
That's not about quote unquote.
Oh, Iron Fist.
She's not real.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
I guess that's a good point, but you know what I mean, right?
She is also a family woman. #respect.
Yeah.
She is a mom. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the lore on that department, but like, you know,
we love family women.
I think you know what you're getting into, and I like that. I like.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna fucking call this out. Okay. I'm gonna call this out because we need to talk about this real quick. And I don't know how many people are still here or how many people are lurking, but I just love my snow buddy. Guys, snow bunny is not an endearing term for a white woman. Okay? Snow bunny means they actively pursue black men. For the love of God, stop using things if you don't know what they mean.
Like, I'm a very straightforward person, you know? Like, tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. You know what you're getting into. And I'm okay with that. She also hates Namor, which is worth a few extra points.
True, she does hate Namor.
Hang on, doesn't she hate Namor? But there's also
wait,
like
what?
Something...
Yeah. Snow bunny means it's a white woman who goes after black men. That's what it means.
Going on there.
And people just keep using it as like a term of endearment for white women. That's not what it means.
Yeah. Okay. Jeff players.
The only one that I know of right now in the cast that's a snow bunny is Cloak and Dagger. Or Dagger.
These scare me a little bit. But it's like a healthy amount of fear.
I don't think Invisiwoman.
I feel like
I'm pretty sure Invisiwoman has a white husband.
Watching chat. Because there's half the people that are like, execute.
Oh no. Oh no, the Jeff. All right, here we go.
Are like, if this isn't the biggest green flag I've ever seen, you're getting executed. And I'm scared. Yeah,
Invisiwoman's husband is Reed Richards. I don't know why I looked that up.
Until this moment.
Yeah, that's why it's wrong.
Have to put him in yellow. Because
I've only heard the layman use it to refer to blonde women, and I'm like, that's not what that means. Yeah, exactly.
Nice, fun Jeff players that just want to be.
Jeff being yellow makes sense.
They want to run around.
Jeff in yellow makes sense.
Pop their bubbles.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why I looked that up. I just had to think about it for a second.
And then there's the demons.
The demon Jeffs. Yeah.
The ones that want to watch the world burn. They eat their teammates and throw them off the map. They only flank Jeff. They never heal. They're just
Jeff. I love this placement for Jeff because Jeff legitimately is the entire embodiment of chaotic neutral. Like, Jeff as a character is either the goodest of boys or the evilest of fish.
Demons, nightmares to their own team and to the enemy team. They care for no one but themselves. But then there's the other side, the silly, goofy little guys who just want to.
Yeah, that's me.
They want to find other Jeffs to do a little spin.
Yeah,
spin around, and they want to wear the
pink dolphin
costume. You know.
Oh yeah.
In the fuzzy suit, like the fuzzy pink shark suit. You know.
Yeah, we love Jeff.
And they just want to bond with other Jeffs.
Yeah.
You don't know which one you're gonna get. Also, I feel like you got to be afraid of these. Like a healthy amount of fear at all times.
Yes.
Is probably smart, you know?
Yes.
Because, like, they look sweet, right? They, like, I think the scariest...
Yeah, they're a fucking shark.
Are probably the hot Jeff players, right? Because they probably look sweet and they look cute, and you're like, oh, they're just a silly
The implication that good and evil is a spectrum from boy to fish. Yeah.
You don't know. Okay?
Yeah.
So at least a little bit of fear at all times. Even with the green flag ones. Be careful. Loki. I think Loki is actually one of the biggest green flags you could probably have.
Really?
Loki.
Really?
I think actually it's probably one of the biggest green flags you could have, and it's not even close. Just likes to be a little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything.
Well, what about the Lokis that only play Loki specifically to copy fucking Luna?
Skill expression.
Oh, I have an important question. Yes, Gorb?
But you also like to be helpful. I don't think there's anything bad you can say about Loki players. They're
I don't know, man.
Pretty nice. I don't think I've ever bumped into a Loki.
I don't know. I have no opinions. I'm not a Loki player.
Everybody all the time.
Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's? I have not.
They have
No.
enough tools to always survive.
I don't know if they're in my region.
Yeah, I think Loki can kind of go anywhere. I think he can get along. I think I think of Loki as like Ruben. You know, like Ruben Sargasm? This is like a Ruben Sargasm type of character where he's just like, he can be friends with anyone. Like you could walk into a room and be friends with every single person in the room by the end of the day. They're kind of outgoing, but like not like an in-your-face type of way. It's just like a friendly, enjoyable interaction. And they're just nice people. I like Loki players.
Maybe.
I would
Luna Snow players are 100% either in yellow or in red.
Yeah, this is a green flag for me.
Oh, come on. No shot.
What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? Why do you guys think red? You crazy? Why are you guys so against Luna players? What's wrong with them? Dude, what are they're just memers.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
K-pop stans? What's wrong with K-pop stans? They're funny.
Oh boy.
He's
covering his ass at this point.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There'll always be ones that stand out that kind of have some issues, you know? But that's just like with anything. They're salty since Overwatch reclaims Le Seraphim. Are they though? I feel like I didn't really see many people get upset about that. But like, dude, tell me it was not like the biggest trend. Like they're one of the biggest trendsetters. You know, the biggest trend when Rivals launched was the whole like, you know, put on a show. Like the act like an angel, dress like crazy. You know what I mean? Like you gotta give them credit.
Oh my god, that fucking that animation still was amazing.
They're strong supports. They know what they're there for. I think there's no problems with them.
Nah.
I don't know.
Nah, it's her alt.
I would definitely show up to the date. Mantis.
I
This
put
might
Mantis
be a
in
bit
green.
Controversial.
No shot.
But I think they're red flag.
Fuck off.
I
hate Mantis too as a Spidey player.
Big old red flag. I think a lot of Mantis players are like, they want to play DPS, but they're trying to pretend like they're supporting. And they're not. It's not like Adam pretending to support. It's like they're actually cosplaying as healing and supporting, but like they're realistically there just to do damage.
Nah, I would swap. I would swap Snow and Mantis.
Disguise. They're always going to damage boost themselves. They'll damage boost with other DPS.
Well, they need to keep them.
Like,
Dude, they
watch and they believe that's.
Mantis should always be self damage boosting. 100%. Should be hitting F on cooldown. Because by the time the damage boost for yourself falls off, that pedal resource comes back. And that self damage boost also heals you. So it helps with chip damage. So yeah, you should probably be self boosting on cooldown.
Because like that's what like Mercy does in Overwatch. And even though that is probably technically true, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of healing unless you're in triple support. I think Mantis
that's
is
fair.
Probably the most selfish of the supports. Probably the most selfish. And I don't think it's even close. And her ult's just a worse version of Luna ult. It's a worse version of Invisible Woman ult. It's a worse version.
Yeah, but just because it's a worse version doesn't mean like it's
gives everyone shield, sure, but it's just not.
That
as
doesn't.
good.
That means they're playing a character that's
like,
just has worse things.
Lasting, if anything, less. Yeah, Mantis most selfish, other than Loki, is an option. Loki's not a I don't think Loki's selfish at all. If anything,
not with his
clones.
Placement
brings a lot of help, you know, and actually plays off of his teammates.
Adam is not a green flag,
game, right? You're like, you know what would be really good if we had 2 Lunas. Like Luna's so good, we'll have 2 of them, and then you're like, play Loki, and I'll make sure everybody gets 2 Lunas. That's even better. So like, I think Loki's one of the biggest green flags. Yeah, but Loki's a politician. Yeah, but Loki's one of those politicians that's for our best interests until pharmaceutical money rolls in. So like the pharmaceutical money hasn't rolled in just yet. So like things are still good. Cloak and Dagger. It depends.
Yellow.
Okay. This is a big old depends.
Yeah. I've seen some pretty good cloaks.
Actually, someone who just wants to be a support and actually heal people, but just doesn't have very good mechanical skill? Or are they a hardcore gooner that likes to participate in like the TikTok? You know the TikTok trend? You know what I'm talking about? The getting jiggy with it one? You know, they want to pretend that's like they're there just to like dance with other people, but realistically, we all know what they're doing. They're trying to like get Cloak to or Dagger to shake it a little bit. You know what I mean? And it's
what is that? What is that trend? Like, what is he talking about?
You know what I mean? They're trying to be more slick with it. Why are you guys question marking? Cloak is totally red. But like there are some people play Cloak and Dagger though because like they have to fill for support and they're like
I'm not a red flag.
I guess this is technically just mains. Well, hang on. What if they want to be a support player but they're not very good mechanically? You know, they want to heal everybody. Like they're trying their best. They probably won't actually end up using the cloak form very much, but they're trying their best. Their ego is insane. I don't think so. Flat cloak ego is crazy high. Oh, you're talking about like because they just farm really high damage or healing numbers? I mean, I guess, but like you could just say that is about support players in general.
Yeah.
Yes, like it's like people that just shoot for.
It's not about maining the character.
I guess that could technically
Marzipan,
happen,
me as a cloak and dagger main who tries so hard.
That's all the time, right? And that's why it's a yellow, not a green. I think there's both. I think there's people that are like that, right? And yells at for mag bubble.
I've run into a lot of toxic CD players.
There's also a lot of people.
Yeah.
That don't
I've run into more toxic cloak and dagger players than Jeff, Mantis, and Loki.
Is that there's a lot of cloak players that probably just mechanically want to heal, but like they just don't have very good mechanical skill. I don't think that's unfair to say at all. I think those are probably the green flags, and I think the red flags are the ones you're talking about. That's why I think it could be both. Rocket.
Is it main?
Oof, that's a big old red from me.
Really?
Well, actually, we're talking Rocket main.
Yeah.
Never mind. The run.
What?
Highest win rate in the game. Yeah, you're Rocket main. Something a Rocket main would say. That's their only talking point these days. Listen, all right. I understand the Rocket community got persecuted at the start of the game, and they're all very, very angry about it because, like, they were like, my character was good, and every streamer said he was shit, and I was right. I have the highest win rate. Yeah, but you're insufferable, man. Nobody wants to go near you. Anytime you get one of these players on a Rocket player, you're like, oh,
yeah, they're just silly guys.
You know, like nothing's worse than you load into a lobby, you see 2 Lord Rockets on your team, you're like, we're cooked. We're cooked. They don't play anything else. All they know how to do is right click and survive. Listen, okay, like I'm glad your character's doing well win rate wise, and I'm glad you've overcome the persecutions and people have, you know, started to accept you a little bit more, but Jesus Christ, are they insufferable? You know what I mean? Like
dude, I also think the enemy tanks underestimate just how much damage Rocket's weapon does.
They're so much
like,
yes, they have unhealed trauma. You know what I mean?
He's just a fun little guy.
A really bad toxic situationship, and they're pulling it onto the next relationship, and like you're just trying to be a nice, you know, person to them, you know, and like you give them love and you're giving them affection and attention, but they think you have some kind of like ulterior motive or whatever it might be, and so they lash out against you, and like, you know what I mean? It's like you didn't even do anything wrong to them, and it's just they have unhealed trauma, and they have to deal with that first. So absolutely stay the way. You know, if they
I appreciate you Rocket mains and appreciate your revives,
but at least where we're currently at, hell no, run, absolutely run. You know, hell, even if they're hot, run. You know what I mean? Like that is not what you want to deal with. Last but not least, Adam Warlock. This is a definitely yellow. This is a sus in the middle. The reason why this is in the middle is because I feel like there's 2 versions of Adam Warlock players.
There's the DPS really Adam Warlock players.
Really attractive, really good at them, DPS player in disguise, and that's the green flag. And then there's the DPS player in disguise who's not that good at them, but is kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
And always gives you the worst reses on the planet.
Yeah.
And they love to play Adam because they get the self-res and they can just immediately come back into the fight after
Fun
dying.
fact, Adam's res is changing from 100 health to 30% of your max HP.
Selfishly.
Called it.
But
I fucking called it. I called it like season 1.
You know?
I knew they were going to change that res. There was no way they were going to keep it the way it was.
That is a red flag. It's the nice guy. Wait, you think the Adam players are the nice guy? Wait, you're cooking. I kind of see what you mean. I see it. They're nice because they're a support player. They're here to heal you, but they're not actually very nice. Self-described nice guy. Oh, wait a minute. You're kind of cooking. Wait a minute. You're kind of cooking. I agree. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. But they can be nice, right? They could be nice. They could be good. But that's where you get lost because like they're in that realm. Like there are nice ones in there, but like which one's which? That's what I meant earlier, by the way, of like some of them, like the Wolverine, right? Like you kind of know hard on their sleeve, like, yeah, they're just an asshole. Or the Spider-Man player, like, yeah, they're selfish, but you know they're going to be selfish right out of the gate, so you know to walk away. This is the scary one, though, because you don't know. They're the ones that it's like, oh, they could be nice. They seem nice, but are they actually? That's the scary one. So there you go. There's your list. You're based on your main. Are you a great green flag?
Dude, that was a fun video. I realized I just played. I didn't leave a lot of commentary on it, dude. I am fucking. My brain is cooked right now. I'm so tired.
I guess technically when I first
we're just kind of hanging out, having fun.
Would I date your main, or am I running? And I guess we added technically for this one, we added the run tier. I'm glad we added the run tier.
This is pretty funny.
This is peak. I should have added this last time. Completely didn't realize. But there you go. Don't care. If you love it, happy for you. If you're mad that this was your main is down here in one of these, don't care.
I'm a yellow. Yeah, I'm a yellow. I'm a yellow red.
Work your way up.
I mean, I got some stuff in the green. Like, I like Captain America when I can get my hands on him, and I have to play tank sometimes. I haven't really tried Loki. I kind of want to try Loki. I like Magic. I like Psylocke. I like a bit of Hawkeye. Problem is I also love BP. All right, I love Spider-Man. But that's kind of the only thing I play down here, really. I don't play Widow. I don't play Penny. I don't play Iron Man. I don't play fucking Moon Knight. I don't play Penny or Squirrel Girl. I don't play Wolverine. I kind of sometimes play Mantis, and I don't really play Groot. The problem is I do play Hela. I have played Namor, not much. I do play Punisher and I do play Rocket. So like I've skipped the red tier and just went straight to run. So like it is what it is. No, I did not hear about that, Alice.
Change the narrative. Change the image. One day at a time. Okay. Hey Flats, will you spectate my game? What's your main?
Ha! That was a great thing to end on. That was a great thing to end on. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh God. Froggy versus ants. It is a Sunday, which means we are returning back to our roots, and apparently we are watching a Froggy video. So here we go. Okay, doggo, let's still give it goes. Heck yeah, let's go. We love hugs.
There's this puzzle I saw ants solve earlier, and I'm
Oh no, is this the fucking thing where she gets beat by ants?
like, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it faster than Froggy would.
I think I'm solving it. I think I'm solving it.
I think I saw that video on Twitter.
I think I'm solving it right now.
I think I saw you cheat. I'm pretty sure I saw that go through the wall.
I don't think I'm cheating.
I think you just cheated.
I don't think I cheated. I think this is how you do it.
Your model looks amazing, Mouse.
You like it?
Oh my god, the
it's
art
so
for your
stunning.
new model is crazy. Your eyes
It's
are like
so
fuck
good.
me eyes. They look so good.
What?
You've got sex eyes.
I do?
You've got crazy, crazy good sex eyes.
How do you... I already know how to solve this. I feel like I already know how to solve this. Is it really gonna take her that long to figure this out?
I do?
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat said yes.
Wait, I don't understand. How ants do this? Hold on.
Now you rotate it. And now you just fucking rotate it. You rotate it down. And then you No, you gotta go in with the small side, rotate it up, I believe, and then go and put this side over here and then rotate it out. Like, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Ants can solve it faster than Froggy. That wasn't an exaggeration.
Stop.
How do ants do this?
But that doesn't go in that way. Wait.
Oh God,
They
no.
did solve it, Froggy. I want you to know that they did solve it.
I need big T go through little hole. Big
T go through little hole.
I need big T go through little hole. How do I?
Oh my God.
What is the strat? How?
What is the strat?
The strat of T go through hole.
How do you get it through the hole? It doesn't fit.
It does fit. Froggy, do you want to see the video of the ants doing it?
No, she's gonna try to do it herself and just fucking fail miserably.
I want to solve it. I want to solve it. Okay, that hits the wall. Can I turn it though? Hold on, can I?
Subathon goal. Froggy solves the puzzle.
She's gonna solve it at the last day of Subathon.
She's trying her best. I wish you could see.
It's not that hard.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
I love that.
No, you're going too far. You got to put it in the pathways. You got to rotate it through.
Yes, I am. There's
Can you share your screen so we can watch this live?
Yeah, hold on.
You can't go in from this side. You can't go in from this side.
Well, yeah, no shit.
It hits a wall. No matter what, it hits a wall.
Yeah, no.
Why do you want to solve this anyway?
You can believe in the heart of a God's Froggy.
Because the ants
video
did
earlier
it.
today. I said, I'm pretty sure these ants would solve it faster than Froggy. And then Froggy took that as a challenge.
How long did it take the ants?
What is this?
Probably like 5 minutes or less. What is this, a puzzle for ants?
It's gonna be okay, Froggy.
It's not okay.
It's gonna be fine.
How long? How long did they do it for? How long did it take them? Please. That's not how you do.
I would like to point out this video is 17 minutes long, chat. We're just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna let this play through for the entirety of the 17 minutes. Have fun.
No matter what. It's the thing. No matter what.
Doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Froggy just did a rest after touching the walls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, I see the
I don't know.
opening.
Someone in chat, figure out how long.
Wait, I see the opening.
Wait.
You missed this obviousness like 12 different times as you're like, there's just no way.
I found the opening.
I think it's this thing.
I want you to know it took the ants 2 times to see that.
That's so fucking funny.
To see, wait a minute.
Wait, how many times did I try to do it?
Like 10.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm like,
Now you gotta do it again, though.
Do here, and you said, no, there isn't.
So I could stay and watch Froggy. I am laughing so
A
much.
problem solver.
You just gotta rotate this down into this whole area to get the rest of this in. No. Wait. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chips. Yeah, you just gotta rotate this into the hole, push it all the way up, and then do the same thing that you did the last time.
Wait.
Right?
Then what now?
What now?
That is the question. What do you do now?
Wait. Oh, wait.
What do you do now, Froggy? Apparently 10 to 30 minutes is the average.
10 to 30 minutes?
For the ants?
For ants or for people?
Well, that is a really good question. How long did it take? Does anyone know how long it took the ants?
Have we been
Can someone
here?
in chat find that?
When did we start?
Oh my god, she wants to beat the ants so bad.
She's not going to.
I want to be smarter than the ants. We've been here for 290 seconds.
Ants is 10 to 30 minutes.
Ants is 10
Did somebody in your chat say that to you?
Yeah.
What? Don't believe your chat just so easily.
What?
It has definitely been more.
Oh fuck! I'm
15
hitting the wall.
minutes.
No, I'm hitting the wall. This puzzle sucks.
This is like all the time.
Do you want some help? Do you want assistance?
Nah, no. We're gonna sit here and watch her suffer.
Do you need help?
I don't need help the way ants do. I don't need help. I'm not an ant.
Yep.
I'm a person.
Do you need help?
No, I'm a person. I don't
Oh wait, I might not be.
need help from ants.
People need help.
People do need help.
What do you do?
Oh, I might have been wrong. Wait, I might have been wrong.
I think I
Delta after 2 videos on Sundays. How long have we been here?
Oh my
You have no idea how bright that is.
Come on, Froggy.
I'm gonna go watch the video again.
Where do I put it? Where do I put it?
I feel like I need to do this on stream because I feel like I might not be able to figure this out any faster than she's going to be able to.
I'm gonna bite my desk. I'm gonna take a big bite. I'm gonna take a big bite mark out of my desk.
Yep.
You're fuming. I'm fuming. I'm biting the air. I'm biting my desk. I can't. How do I get small part through big hole?
I'm watching the ants solve this, and they do it so fast.
There's no way, dude.
Stop.
I can't.
I'm gonna send the video to Mouse so she.
Stop it. I'm smarter than an ant.
Please, you don't even have to watch it. You can just like hover over the preview and see them do this.
I'm smarter than an ant. I'm smarter than an ant.
You sure about that?
That's such a great. That's such a great use of Tanga.
I'm stuck. Do I have it the wrong way?
Froggy,
Maybe.
See that the ants in the background have it the other way.
I'm gonna play it on my stream.
They do. I will tell you, they do attempt multiple things before they get it correct.
So
but I will say they maybe attempted 2 things before they found the correct solution. So you've already
The side areas are a trap. You gotta ease the big one through the next hole.
Bro, they problem solving.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
They did it so fast.
They're
I was like,
solving.
I'm trapped.
yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
I mean, the ants, like they nailed it. Like okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hold on, let's do this. And then they.
Oh my god, it's so simple.
I just accidentally undid everything that I just did. Hold on. Hold on.
Like these ants nailed it. Like they immediately locked in and said, "Okay, let's try this." And then Froggy's over here like, the triangle goes into square hole.
The triangle goes into square hole.
There. Now, if I go all the way over here,
I see it. Yeah.
I can stick this in here, and then maybe I can stick that, pull that.
Yeah.
The ants went so fast, and then here's Froggy.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what
I'm not gonna lie. I think ants would beat me too. Actually,
I'm smarter than ants.
I think I would actually get beaten by the ants. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy.
You are smarter than an ant.
What?
I get. It's an autism trap. It's an autism trap. This gotta be the reason why this fucking puzzle is so difficult.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag!
Just losing it.
Lipstick!
I'm kind of good at these problems. I don't know, dude. I have a really hard time with like spatial awareness stuff when it comes to like to multiple things. Like single things, I'm pretty good. Like Tetris and stuff like that, I can be pretty good at. But shit like this, nah, I'm fucking cooked, dude.
She still can't figure it out. It hurts me physically seeing you do this.
Wait.
You were so close, Rocky. I want you to know that.
Oh man, this is so rough to watch.
I'm smarter than an ant.
So like you can like rub the
Well,
sides.
it's ants plural. It's not just one of them. They work together.
I don't want people to accuse me of cheating. I'm trying not to touch line. I'm trying not to touch line.
This is beautiful.
Hey, wait, fuck, no. Okay, wait.
What? There was an ant on my microphone. What the fuck?
Wait,
she's here to solve puzzles.
Yeah, they knew the puzzles were being solved.
Here to solve puzzles.
He was here to talk shit. He was here to talk shit. That ant was to talk shit at Froggy. Nah, they're stimming now. They're fucking stimming now, or it's over now.
This is a puzzle for ants. I can solve this puzzle. Ants solve this puzzle, so can I.
I mean,
something with the corners.
Can you?
The ants
Thank you, Mousy.
Something with the corners.
Do people? I still can't believe people don't think Mousy's voice is real. Have they not heard a small Latina woman before? Like, what the hell? And get good, scrub.
You dare mail ants to my house to put them in my PC to solve the puzzle for me. Don't do that. I'm gonna solve it before they get here.
Be right back. I'm gonna ship these ants to you.
Don't ship the ants! I'm vibrating right now.
But not fast as the ants.
The ants?
Is it in?
That's what she said.
Am I cheating or is it in?
Dad, this is still legal. Yeah. Okay, I need everyone here to be a little less suspicious.
No.
Am I cheating or is it in?
You can't do anything.
Hold on, we'll do a poll.
Is it in?
No. God damn it. Stop asking if it's in.
There's something you can do here.
I don't know what.
There's something
Yeah.
you can do here.
Is it in? I can't tell if it's in. I mean, is it touching the walls?
I'm gonna start crying.
It's stuck.
No, it's
2
not.
hours later.
No, not back. No.
There's no way. There's no way. Is it what I said the first time? VTubers being sus, unheard of.
Okay.
Can I keep sliding to the left, or is that cheating?
Yep.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Wait, is it what I said? Is it what I said at the very beginning?
Wait, is that in?
She.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Take that, stupid ants!
Froggy, you've done half the puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah, you just do the exact same thing you did before. You just rotate in the opposite direction. You just do the exact same thing you just did, except you go in the opposite direction. I think I like it better when the live action movies try to be cartoonish than live action cartoons trying to be more realistic. Yes.
I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants.
Froggy beat you.
I'm smarter than ants.
Froggy, you have taken longer than the ants.
I'm smarter than ants.
No, you're not.
They have multiple. Can you count how many ants there are?
They hive mind.
Can you
count?
Yeah. You are dumber than a hive mind of ants, Froggy. Congratulations.
Froggy, they hive mind.
But that's still multiple many.
No, they
Multiple many mants.
So many. It's still a bunch of brains.
Froggy, you have done half of the puzzle.
I actually think.
Just go the opposite way of what you just did. Oh my god, dude. Put it back. Put it back. Zen beat it faster than ants? I would have beat it faster than ants as well.
How do I get out?
I'm losing it, bro.
How do I fix it?
To speed up the clip. They said that the ants take about 10 minutes. I don't think it's sped up if it takes 10 minutes. It has been longer than 10 minutes for Froggy.
I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants.
If you just stop doing it, then you're done.
I just stop doing it. Let's get rid of it. Let's
Holy
do it.
shit, she might actually get it. Holy shit, she might actually get it.
Slide.
Holy shit, she might actually get it.
Is it out?
God damn it. Shush.
This is out.
Shush. Shush.
You're not out yet.
You just got to do the exact same thing you did on the other side. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just realized the music I was playing ended, and I don't know when it ended. But we have been sitting here and
right there is emotional.
She got it out. She got it out.
Holy crap, it literally was exactly what I said 30 seconds into watching it. Rotate in, slide up, do the exact same thing to go in the opposite direction. Mobius fucking baited me with the opposite.
Was anyone counting? It didn't take 3 days. You're lying.
3 business days, roughly.
40 minutes? There's no way.
There's no way.
No way, it was...
Started at 10:46.
10:46. It's okay. So it's been at least 30 minutes.
You did that slower than the ants.
Yikes, Froggy.
I'm pretty sure the ants would solve it faster than Froggy.
Yikes, Froggy.
Froggy.
Well, I bet Zen couldn't solve it faster than me.
Zen solving this test in the next video.
I bet Zen couldn't solve it faster than me.
Dude, Zen is smart, man. Zen's smart. Zen's a smart cookie.
How fast the ants do this? It is so funny.
I want to see those ants.
Please put it on screen. I hope she puts it on screen. She has to, right?
I don't want them to be smarter than me. Stupid ants. They don't know how to solve it. They're stupid ants. They don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I don't know. It looks
So
like
this looks like it was over the course of 10
This
minutes.
didn't work, so let's back out, try something different. And they're like, okay, that didn't work. Let's try this. Froggy.
This literally looks like Froggy doing it.
It took you like 30 years to figure out. They literally figured that out in like 2 minutes.
They just did the same thing they did to get in. That's it. That's all they did. Jesus Christ, Froggy. So 10 minutes sped up to 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. All right. We don't have to watch Froggy suffer anymore. We are at the end of stream. We're at our 4-hour mark. So I hope you guys had fun hanging out. I know stream was a little bit kind of quiet today. I don't have a lot of energy. But tomorrow, I'm finally getting to play the title update for Monster Hunter. So if you enjoy Monster Hunter, you watch it, like watching me get my fucking ass handed to me and beat the crap out of animals. She gets sponsors. I know she does. Then hang out and hang out with me tomorrow, and we can go beat up Shamachta. So we can take a look at any of the gear stuff, new equipment, and all that sort of things. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and we'll see you tomorrow.